Was goody. Back with another one because you know Raider Nation needed another one. It's game day, y'all. This is Raiders football. Europe Jersey in the building. This is the early morning locker room, or not morning, my bad, but the early locker room show. And we're gonna be doing the play by play. So we're gonna be watching the game, doing the not watching it, but I'm gonna be watching it, doing the play by play. Just you know, but what's happening, man? It's game day. It is game day. Y'all got y'all game day face on, man. Y'all got y'all game day gear on. You feel me? I'm rated up, rated up. You feel me? Rated up, rated up, rated up. You feel me? Rated up. Rob in the building. Your Raiders. Salute, my brother. It's game day, bro. Felt like forever, dog. You feel me? Just win, baby. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We in the building. I had to get my Red Bull. I'm sorry, y'all. Said I wasn't gonna buy no cigarettes, and I fucked around and did. Sorry, man. Said good. I'm in the steamboat, so I can watch the game, but can listen. Bet, bet, bet. Right, we gonna. Hey, man, and appreciate the 2 new subscribers. I had 537 yesterday. Woke up with 539, so I appreciate anybody, whoever subscribed to the channel. Definitely appreciate it. Welcome to the fam. You know what I'm saying? And we in the building, y'all, man. Let's talk some football, man, before the game starts. Let's get it. How y'all feeling, man? Yeah, you're relaxed, man. I said I wasn't gonna get no nicotine patches. I mean, them bitches are expensive as hell, bro. Them shit's super expensive. So I'll be trying to hit the vape, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, it's a lot going. I'm sorry. I apologize. I apologize, guys. But, you know, Hell Raider. Hell Raider, man. I love you, bro. Appreciate you pulling up, man. You two guys, man. Y'all motherfuckers. It's the goats. Rob and Hell Raider, the goats, man. But what it do, y'all? What it do? Definitely in the building. You feel me? We definitely in the building, y'all. I hope y'all got y'all drinks ready, y'all smoke ready. You know what I'm saying? It's finna be a long live. But we going right into the game. Then right into the recap. And then I'm gonna get off. And then we're gonna start the Just Kick It show. And we definitely gonna dive in. Um we definitely gonna dive in on the game and definitely recap. F the Niners, yes sir. Yes, sir. You know what I'm saying? I got my fatigues on today. Got the fatigues on, ready for war. You hear me? Ready for war. Who ready for war, y'all? Y'all let me know. Who's ready for war? Let Yerk know who ready for war, man. Rob, you ready for war? How ready? You ready for war? Watching Browns? Huh? Go Browns. You gotta chill, Hellraider. You gotta chill, man. Hey, Hellraider, the you gotta chill merch is out. Um, it's on Sweet Creations. Sweets Creations dot shop. Y'all go check the merch out, y'all. Let me see if I can find it real quick. Hold on, y'all. I'm getting it together. Trying to get it together, y'all. Hold on. Um, there you go. I just put it in the chat. You get all the merch there. We got more merch we about to put up. Raiders football merch is gonna get put up. Your Give Me a Chill, that merch is gonna be put up in a few days. So if not tonight, we'll probably start working on that John tomorrow. Shit. But the merch is right here, y'all. You feel me? It's all on here. If y'all want some cups and stuff too, got snow globe cups. We got all that, man, on there. Nice cups for your children or your lady your lady friend or your lady. You know what I'm saying? It's there. But let's get into this game, y'all. Let's get into this game, son. Uh, I look to see improvement, lots of improvement. You feel me? Um, I look to see lots of improvement. There's a lot of things that I'm going to be watching. You know what I mean? How well we respond, all that stuff. You feel me? All that good stuff. He said, "Why in the world is the Pittsburgh Cup in there?" She was just making them. She's doing like different teams and stuff. She as soon as she gets some more of those team raps in, she gonna be doing a lot of teams and a lot of Raiders stuff too, bro. I told her make sure you get in a lot of Raiders stuff. She said, "All right." So she gonna make it happen, bro. She gonna make it happen. You know what I mean? Gotta keep the phone charged. So when the game start, you feel me? be able to get it in. Hit stick in the building. Bro say you're what it pops like, my nigga. Shit, we chilling, bro. We chilling. It's gonna be a long live today, bro. I'm going live while the game is on, doing the play by play for y'all. So if y'all in here, if y'all want to tune in and watch the game or however y'all want to do it, you know what I'm saying? Just make sure But we are going to get it in, guys. We are going to get it in. You know what I'm saying? Stepper in the building, salute. I got hoes in different area codes, more hoes than in LA nightclub. We know you the pimp. We know you the pimp, bro. Only Raiders. No other teams matter. Nah, facts. I think she just trying to get it out there. You know what I'm saying? But make sure y'all you gotta chill merch. It's out there, man. You gotta chill merch is out. We got more. You gotta chill. Different types of you gotta chill merch is out there. We just put that out there for right now. But the Raiders merch will be out soon too. Raiders football merch will be out soon. Triple salute, fam. Yes, sir. So yeah, man, it's a lot of things that I'm trying to I'm trying to see. Definitely want to see improvement from both offense and defense, whole team in general. You know, um, said little guy sizes up. I know, Rob. I apologize, bro. Um, if I can see about some hats, I'll definitely get some hats in for you, bro. Get you at least get you that. You know what I'm saying? And I'll try to see if we can get some bigger sizes in there too. You know what I mean? Some 3X, 4X. You feel me? But yeah, Rob, I'm gonna see about some hats too and stuff. So also gonna have that out there too. You feel me? But what it do though, G's, is game day, man. Yup, I agree. Pop it off, Rob. Pop it off. Pop the combo off. That's what I'm talking about. Yep. Says Genty needs to have more than negative yards today. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's a fact. I'm definitely gonna be watching the offensive line and see if they're gonna be opening more holes for my guy Genty. You feel me? You gotta spread them legs like goddamn, gotta spread them like we spreading legs. You feel me? Hissy say, are you going to stay live for the whole game, twin? Yep. Yes, sir. Talk to the old big bro. Big bro says it's a good idea. So we on that. You feel me? We on that, twin. And definitely going to be doing the recap too, bro. So I'm probably gonna so what I'm gonna do is um yeah, He said chill. Hey, you gotta get it while it's getting, bro. You feel me? You gotta get it while it's getting, cuz. Yes, sir. It's that merch is out, bro. That merch is out. gotta chill. You gotta chill. Merch is out, man. Get the sweater or the long sleeve tees. Yep. Gonna be live during the game, play by play. You hear me? And then after the game, we'll be doing the recap, bro. I do gotta change something though. It's the early locker room shit. Robert said if I order one of them shirts and wear it, won't say chill, it say chili. He said shit. He said bet. He said with you opinion, he said fuck Pittsburgh. The ball hit the ground. Nah, facts. Tuck Brady as well. Yeah. He said that's painted on my Beamer. I know that's real. Yo, those who ain't seen Hell Raiders Beamer, I'm pretty sure he got it on his Instagram. Y'all go check it out, man. That thing's fire. That thing is fire. Man, it's game day, y'all. It is game freaking day, y'all. Definitely fire. It's definitely fire. Like Rob said, man, a little bit ago, we got to open up more holes for Genty so we can get some good runs in. I've seen some stuff. Um, I didn't see the big plays, but I heard he had two big runs, so that's always good. So I'm feeling like we going. That's what we're going. Same shit was in practice. Same that can happen in the game. You feel me? That's how I feel. You know what I mean? Um, but time's it 2:32. Game starts at 3 o'clock, y'all. So, well, it starts 1 o'clock, y'all time. It starts 3 o'clock my time. 4 o'clock y'all time. Easter time. He said, "Pay your call COVID. The official that called it is getting choked by skeleton." And it says, "Tuck this." Oh yeah, dude. He said, "That's awesome, brother." Nah, that's facts. That's definitely facts, y'all. We in the building, y'all. It's y'all let me know how y'all feeling, man. Game day, man. Come on, y'all. It's game day, y'all. Yes, sir. Follow my brother, man. Y'all go follow my brother, Hell Raider. So, one thing I wanted to tell everybody, right? So, all my social media, right, is Raiders football. At I don't know if I could change the at. I wish I can. Hey, you see my guy Brady? Brady looking like the younger Al, son. Look at that. Look at that. My man Brady looking like the younger Al, son. Yes, sir. The young Al. The young Al. You love to see that. You love to see that. He said, come on, clock. Damn, tick tock, tick tock. Yes, sir. That's what I'm talking about. Let's fucking go. Raiders. Let's get it in, bro. Let's get it in. Yes, sir. Philly is playing Cleveland right now. So we just about we got about a few more minutes. I ain't gonna say a few. I'm gonna say about a good 20 some minutes. Like 23 minutes into the game start, y'all. We finna have some fun. I'm telling y'all, bro. I can't wait. I can't wait, y'all. I hope y'all, everybody got their Raider gear on, man. I hope you got your drinks, you got your smoke. You feel me? You know what I mean? Food, got some food in you. You know what I mean? Shoot. We finna get it in, y'all. We game blunt. I already had this is my third blunt right now. Shoot. And I'm definitely going to have one ready to spark kickoff. You feel me? But yeah, man, it's a lot of things that I want to see. It's a lot of things that I want to see, man. Way better blocking. Definitely want to see tackling. That's number one on the list. If we start on defense, I want to see tackling. Uh, if we start offense, I want to see some that offensive line block the fuck out of people, knock them on their ass. That's what I want to see. You know what I'm saying? They don't even know. We come on, man. We home too. Word up. My man Josh out there, my man Chewy out there. You feel me? 805 out there. I think if I'm not mistaken, Blue might be out there. I'm not sure. I think she might be out there. It's a lot of the fam out there, y'all. A lot of Raider family out there, man. So, salute to them, bro. Salute to them. Shout out to them, man. Shout out to 805 pulling up last night, man. Always dope conversations with bro. Dope conversation with bro. How Ray said you're for real. If you don't play the auto win before the game starts, I'll never watch your show again. Raiders. I'll play the auto win before the game starts. I just don't want to get. Am I going to get in trouble for playing it? I don't want to be copyrighted for playing that. He said, "Do it soon." All right. Let me see. All right, yeah.
The autumn wind is a pirate, blustering in from sea. With a rollicking song he sweeps along, swaggering boisterously. His face is weather-beaten. He wears a hooded sash, with a silver hat about his head, and a bristling black mustache. He growls as he storms the country, a villain big and bold. And the trees all shake and quiver and quake as he robs them of their gold. The autumn wind is a raider, pillaging just for fun. He'll knock you round and upside down and laugh when he's conquered and won.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Raiders. That was for you, Howard. Damn, I kind of want to play that shit again. I don't know. That was bone chilling right there. How they say it? That how they say it? Bone chilling. Bone chilling, y'all. Kind of want to play that shit again though. I ain't gonna lie. If I can get somebody to do a beat to that, I'm definitely gonna make a song for that. You feel me? Yes, sir. You did right. I ain't gonna lie already. That was a good one, bro. That was a good one. Definitely got the juices pumping. You feel me? Definitely got the blood pumping because I'm ready. 15 minutes, y'all. We in the building. 15 minutes. Y'all make sure y'all hit that like button, man. Rob said Modelo time. I dig it. I dig it. He said, I'm back. The autumn wind is a raider. Yes, sir. Modelo time. Yes, sir. Hey, man, y'all make sure y'all hit that like button, man. Subscribe to the channel if y'all haven't already. Definitely appreciate it. Keeps it shining over here, man. In Europe City. Yes, sir. This is Europe City. You in the hood. We in the building. You're. Hey, my man met Lincoln Kennedy. Let's go, Chewy. Let's go, man. That's fucking dope. That's dope, bro. My man Chewy was with I already said fuck it, play it again. All right, bet. Hey, I ain't got no problem playing it again, bro. I already said fuck it, play it again. We play it again. Hold on, I want to get the right one.
The autumn wind is a pirate.
Bring that back. Yeah, shout out Lincoln Kennedy, man.
The autumn wind is a pirate.
Mhm.
blustering in from sea.
Yes, sir.
With a rollicking song, he sweeps along, swaggering boisterously. His face is weather-beaten.
Yep.
He wears a hooded sash, with a silver hat about his head, and a bristling
Black mustache.
He growls as he storms the country,
Uh-huh.
a villain big and bold. And the trees all shake and quiver and quake as he robs them of their gold. The autumn wind is a raider, pillaging just for fun. He'll knock you round and upside down and laugh when he's conquered and won.
Let's go. Oh, this is gonna be a good one, y'all. This is gonna be a good one, bro. I'm gonna have to do a short rate real quick, y'all. I'm gonna have to do a short real quick, right on the line. Bucket. David G, what's goody, bro? What's happening with you, man? He said, if you don't cough, don't get off. Or you got bitch lungs, your choice. What? Wait, what? Is that an insult? He said rule 1, cheat. Rule 2, see rule 1. Yeah, that's funny. Shout out David G in the building, man. Finna do it short right here, y'all. My bad, I had to do a quick short. Apologize, y'all. It's game day, y'all. Let's get the juices flowing. It's game day. But now we're gonna see how that does. My bad, y'all. Just doing it short, real quick. Uh, the 40 hobos. I'd say we better too. I know that's real. Shoot. He said, "Fuck the Vikings." He said, "Dog, there is so many dude cheerleaders this year. Oh man, that's crazy work. That is crazy work, yo. Dude cheerleaders. 5 minutes, y'all. 5 minutes. He said they should be sent packing, yo. He said I can stand on that. Fuck the Vikings. Facts. On my mama. Both of y'all talking that work. I ain't gonna lie. Talk that work. Shoot. Put my music back on. I ain't gonna lie, I'm kinda mad, yo. It's a lot of red out there, bro. It's a lot of red out there. I ain't gonna lie. I don't like that. So it's a lot of dope artists here. Ha! Hey, you gotta chill, huh, Raiders? You said they eat cheese and wine. That's crazy. Y'all know it. Y'all know it. Yeah. The game should be starting in about a few minutes, y'all. So let's get it. Let's get it. 2 minutes, y'all. Yes, sir. Finale in the building. What up, bro? What's happening, brother? Shoot, you want to hop on? I'll send you the link, good brother. You feel me? The chef is in the house. Yes, sir. Bro, he said, what's up, Ron? How you making out? Yes, sir. He said, we for the Vikings being cut out. Go, y'all. Let's go, y'all.
Now it's time to see who breaks the smoke. It's about effort, identity, and setting the tone for what's next.
Oh, so, all right, yeah. I thought I knew she said she was going to the game. Hell yeah.
And every rep matters. It's Raiders. It's Niners.
Dave, you ain't go, Dave? Why you ain't go?
Reborn under the bright lights of Las Vegas. And it starts now. For the only time this preseason, the Raiders at home in Las Vegas at inside Allegiant Stadium. But today, not just in front of Raider Nation,
I'm ready for this game.
Of more than 300 Raiders alumni, an opportunity of those who wore the silver and black in years past to see what the present Raiders can offer for the 2025 season.
Yes,
Hey,
sir.
folks,
Yes, now he said,
Jason Arwood, 2002 NFL MVP Rich Gannon, former Raiders leading tackler
Facts,
Kurt Morrison.
Rob.
Happy to have you with us here inside Allegiant Stadium. We'll get to all of your Raiders brethren who are all over this game. It's going to be an awesome day for the alumni here in Las Vegas. But guys, for the team, opportunity to improve from Seattle. Rough start. The offense, they need to see a little bit more here, especially in the first half. Well, it all starts with running the football better. I mean, that's been a point of emphasis really going back to the beginning of the all-season program. I think when you look at where the Raiders were a season ago, it just simply wasn't good enough. Dead last in rushing, dead last in yards per carry. So what does Pete Carroll do? He goes out and hires an offensive coordinator that's got a history of running the football. There's an emphasis in Chip Kelly's approach in terms of being aggressive and controlling the line of scrimmage. And
chip up the old block here.
College football season ago in Ashton James. You look at 2600 rushing yards, Heisman Trophy runner-up, and a dominant player at his position versatility, explosiveness, straight line speed. But where they've got to be better, guys, is up front. You look at JPJ, this group, a lot of changes.
All right, Hellraider, after the meeting, man, tune back in. We're going to be here.
I love the physicality.
Game by game play.
Raiders. Second level. They've got to be able to control the line of scrimmage. They've got to be able to win the battle up front. You look at Jordan Burton, he's making the transition from guard to center. He brings some athleticism, some toughness in the position. I think he brings some good feet, his ability to also get up on the second level. This is what the Raiders have to do. We had a great conversation with Colton Miller yesterday. He said, look, it's a mindset. It's an attitude that we have to bring each and every game to be the dominant group and to win those battles.
Good luck, buddy.
Jordan Meredith and Jackson Powers Johnson played into the third quarter last week in Seattle. We expect to see all the starters. We'll see how long more than we saw last week against the Seahawks. As for the defense, they got to get better this week in tackling. They've talked about that openly, but there's a guy we're all excited to see play. Yeah, I think you're excited about Jeremy Chin. Look, the best player on defense is Max Crosby. We know that.
Let me know if you want me to send you the link. I'll send it to you.
He's the Swiss Army knife, a real true Swiss Army knife, because he can play almost every level of this defense. He did it last year with the Washington Commanders, and throughout this offseason in training camp, he's done it with the Raiders. He can play on the defensive front. He can play in the box. He can play as a corner,
free safety. He's also the starting nickel. He does a little bit of everything for this defense. It's been exciting to watch Jeremy Chin, who I call Where's Waldo. He's somewhere on the defense.
Yeah, you got to find him. But, we're starting to get to know some of the other guys, too, who are,
Where's
Carol's
Chindo?
talking about competition. The cornerback spot may be the most competitive here in training camp, and there's a guy who's emerging.
Yeah, Ja'Cory Bennett was traded to the Eagles last week, and Caillou Blue Kelly was the name that kind of stepped up.
Oh, you
His
put.
game
Oh, you
has now
watching the Vikings.
he's
Okay.
4 reps and outstanding game. Had his hands on the football all throughout that second half, but also his defensive coordinator Graham, as a guy who's always around the ball, doing good things. He's definitely put his name in the hat for starting
a
quarterback
local
spot.
kid, Bishop Corbin here in Las Vegas, went to Stanford for 4 years, was drafted by the Ravens, kicked around the league a little bit, played in Green Bay as well in 2023, signed with the Raiders practice squad at the end of last season, and he is making an impact. And he has worked with the first teamers all throughout the week, and that included the joint practice with San Francisco on Thursday. And, you get competition. Pete Carroll's happy about it.
Robert Sala and Gus Bradley's over there, and Kyle has done a great job for years and years. They've got a terrific group, and that's only what we would expect from them. They know what they're doing. They have all of their groups. They have solid play that always shows up. So that means they got a real philosophy in mind and all that. So that's why it's such quality work for us.
He felt very good about that on Thursday. And now the opportunity for Pete Carroll to coach a game in this stadium on that sideline for the first time. Look at his team to a better start opposite the team.
Kickoff now.
San Francisco, we are underway. Raiders want to
49ers got the ball.
Coming out.
They came out. Ooh, good hit.
26-yard line. Special teams tackle down there by Trey Taylor. We do expect to see the Niners start those who are healthy for at least a series or two. Brock Purdy, fresh off his 5-year, $265 million contract, Rich, trying to help San Francisco improve from 6-11 a year ago.
I love this challenge and this test for this Raiders defense. Why? Because the 49ers are committed to running the football. The 49ers marry the run game with the pass game. Plays that look the same, but are very
different. All right, we on defense, y'all.
Challenge for that front seven.
Luke Kelly is starting opposite Eric Stokes as the corners. Purdy's throwing. Ricky Pearsall in his second year. Be a first-round pick right in front of Eric Stokes. Made the grab. Pick up about 6.
You know what the emphasis is defensively for the Raiders today. It is all about tackling, getting front, and getting guys down to the ground. A poor job last week in Seattle, but today it's about getting the guys
down. 2nd and 3, y'all. 2nd and 3.
With extension, right? Coach talked about that, getting to the ball, using your hands. Eric, you know how important that is to get off
blocks today, baby.
All right.
Kyle Juszczyk, the veteran fullback in motion, play action for
roll out.
He has space. He throws. Pearsall again.
Pearsall.
He's out near midfield. He landed to Roberts and Devin White, the 2 linebackers he caught between. It's a 14-yard pickup and a first down.
Already you're seeing what Brock Purdy does well. On the move, making throws and making opportunities for his wide receivers to get open. Brock Purdy just comes out of that wheel, and the linebacker right there, he landed Roberts. He's there. He just got to throttle down. That's just a nice job by Pearsall. Realizing I've got a linebacker over, let me stop, show hands. A nice catch there.
Christian McCaffrey, Trent Williams, their stars not playing today.
Let's go, Crosby. Big Max. Yes, sir. You too little.
Never had a chance. Watch number 68. He's the right tackle. And Crosby all he does is just swim move.
Damn.
Quick swim. Let him get up the field. He get behind him. That's how you make tackles for loss. Let a guy over-exaggerate, get too aggressive, and make a play in the backfield.
What's great?
Max with the tackle for loss.
Max Crosby turning to the 49ers coaches and saying, don't try that. Don't run the ball this way. You're wasting your time. You need to go the other way.
Max Crosby, 105 tackles for loss.
Swing pass to the 49 running back. Swallowed up. Let's go. Adam Butler. Tyree Wilson. Another tackle for loss. Let's go.
As the old linebacker and me, Rich, you set an edge. Watch Tyree Wilson. He's the number 9. It allows Max Crosby to just come downhill, but it was all made because of Tyree Wilson.
You hear that?
Turning the ball.
And I love the fact that even when you don't run his direction, when you want run away from him,
you hear that?
Chase down runs to the back.
Tyree Wilson is the one who started that.
And passion in the running game of Max Crosby.
Graham, the defensive coordinator, told us yesterday.
Let's go.
Set the edge, Purdy to throw.
Come on.
First down, Ricky Pearsall, his third catch of the opening drive to pick him at 21. And if you're the Niners, no Juwan Jennings, no Brendan Ayuk till October. They're going to lean on this guy. Yeah, watch Devin White, though. He's the linebacker in the middle. He jumps up and he tries to go for the underneath George Kittle. Stay back a little bit. Stay in that throwing window. Probably could have got a hand and knocked that ball away. It's very long. Let them complete the underneath route. Take away the deep route.
So they got the first down, y'all. 49ers.
Russell Gage, the veteran out of LSU. Pearsall 3 for 42. He's on the sideline. Purdy. He's got Isaiah Hodgins, the former Giant, and it's another first down. Brock Purdy is 4-4 for 53 yards on his first drive of the season.
Well, he's a rhythm passer.
That's not good at all. 4 for 4.
Nice job when he gets
53.
the ball out quick. He reads the defense. He knows where the weakness is in the coverage. He does a great job with his anticipation and his accuracy.
Now, because the Niners went from Super Bowl runner-up to 6-11 last year, it felt like the team took a step back offensively. They were fourth in total yards last year. Toss play to Taylor.
Toss play
outside.
to the running back. They got nothing. I ain't gonna lie, the run game going crazy.
You're looking at Drake Williams missing games, and every position was affected. Offensive line, the running back situation, the wide receivers, just was really difficult on Kyle Shanahan. You're going to put their game plans together when you're not sure, Kirk, who's going to be up and down each week.
Well, you remember Deebo Samuel had some drops in some critical situations throughout the season as well, so he's no longer here. Who are going to be the guys to step up now for this offense? Traded to Washington. Purdy will play fake again. Downfield, that's caught. DeMarcus Robinson in stride in front of Eric Stokes. Tight coverage.
Come on, Eric Stokes. You got to have that.
13 yards. Multiple times we've already seen in this first drive. Look, Rich, getting Brock Purdy on the move, getting him outside the hash marks, and allowing the receivers
Purdy on the move again.
That's a tough
Another completion.
cover for Stokes. He's right
They in the red zone now.
Stride for stride, just a perfect throw gets it done.
For last week's Seahawks opening drive, they took it into the red zone, and Isaiah Cole had an interception. See if the silver and black come up with a stop. On 1st and 10, quick throw.
Oh, give me that.
Right on cue, and Cole was right there again. Nice job by Jermaine Pratt, 57. He got the window. If you can't get to the quarterback, just get the hand up. Why 57 to the left? Jermaine Pratt, he's right there. He was in the initial window that Brock Purdy wanted to get that ball in there, and that just threw the timing off.
Hey, guys, that's a hard one to handle if you're the receiver. That thing's coming in with some steam. It gets on him quick. But if you're Brock Purdy, they have to see the throw.
Robinson coming off the last couple of years with the Rams.
Oh, get him. Out of bounds.
Nice pursuit for the Raiders. Thomas Booker, the fourth. We talked about
Hey, Thomas Booker with the rush.
They traded to Corey Bennett. He was the guy the Raiders got back, and he has been active the 9 days in the silver and black uniform. He's been here for 5 minutes, and he's been one of the most impactful defensive players that the Raiders have seen. That's why he's put himself in his opportunity with this first group, showing that he belongs. He is fast. He is stout. Eagles fans talked about, he wasn't the most heralded guy on that Super Bowl winning defense, but he played a part. 11th play of the
39, y'all. Come on.
30.
Oh!
Closest one. Miscommunication with the receiver. Tyree Wilson had some pressure, and the Raiders will force
Yo, Tyree over there going crazy right now.
If he's bearing down on a quarterback like that, Tyree Wilson, I think he's going to be a mainstay in terms of the nickel pass rush. Him getting some good push up the middle, that's what made Brock Purdy have to just throw that ball away. So a 30-yard field goal attempt, Jake Moody, who struggled last year in his second season out of Michigan. This 10 field goal, most of those
49ers kicking a field goal now, y'all.
The veteran punter to put it down. The kick is up. The kick is through. So the Niners will lengthy opening drive. They lead 3-0 over Geno Smith in the silver and black.
3-0 Niners, y'all. That's cool. Yes, sir. Right. Look like that run defense is crazy. Hey, you ain't running on us. I'm telling you that right now. That's one thing I seen. I mean, you ain't shit. You ain't. That run defense got a little bit better. I seen the change in that real quick. Turn it down real quick, sorry, y'all. I hear you, dude. Let's go. You ain't gonna. I see that. I see that for sure. Like Finale said, time to see the offense too. Get on yet, y'all. Get on real quick. All right, we back at it.
Legion.com. Credit One Bank, the official credit card of the Las Vegas Raiders.
That's
Las
cool.
Vegas Convention and Visitors Authority. Vegas, the ultimate
That's
escape
cool.
for
Hell,
sports
later.
and
That's fine.
entertainment. Which, watch, discover, join me. And find more flight. Choose Hill, an official beer of Raider Nation. Celebrate responsibly. 2025 Coors Brewing Company.
Hey, Corey, don't nobody give out the chills but Vika.
All those great shots of Raiders in our history, which
God rest your soul,
Cheryl
Cheryl
Nichols.
Nichols.
The Raiders family is deeply saddened by the passing of Cheryl, a longtime employee and administrator whose career
God rest her
spanned
soul.
5 decades with the Silver and Black. An amazing teammate with talents that shined through her years with the Raiders. Cheryl was one of the most loyal of friends who forever loved and cherished as part of the Raiders family. Prayers of Raider Nation with her children Kimberly and Martin and the entire Nichols family during their difficult time. She will certainly be missed by the Raiders organization. Back underway here in the opening quarter for Trump.
Woo!
He is out by the 30 by Curtis Robinson. Which will bring out Geno Smith for the game in Seattle. One series turned out to be 4 plays. We're looking forward to seeing maybe a little bit more here today.
Yeah, I'd love to see him play the first quarter. I'd love to see this offensive line get off from the football and really open up some holes for Ashton Jeanty. This is, to me, really about getting this young running back off to the races.
That is Ashton Jeanty, who's right behind
Geno with the
Smith.
ball.
Passing on first down, taking a shot for
Give me that! Big powers for the big catch.
And that's a pickup of 30. Now that looked good.
Tell you what,
He said that looked good. Good protection too. Malstein. Malstein. Yes, sir.
Getting up and making the grab. That's what
Yes, sir.
We've been seeing it all training camp. A lot of them at the 42, officially a pick up 28. So one big play already. This is the rookie, Ashton Jeanty.
Okay.
In his preseason debut for -1 yards. They didn't have any holes like that.
That's a little bit better. That's a
We
little
saw
bit
this
better.
during the practice on Thursday against the 49ers. They were open.
Let's go. Yeah.
I love the patience that he runs with them.
That's a little bit better now.
You see him, his low center of gravity allows him to get through the hole and get from 0 to 60.
But he's one of those backs that's going to get stronger as the game goes on. He needs touches.
Rookies on the field. Dante Thornton out there as well. Geno Smith looking for
You right, bro. Overthrown. Yeah, just that close. Just a little close.
A little bit more air on this great release by the rookie Thornton. He's trying. Just have to give him a chance.
They got to give him a chance, but a nice little veteran move there by Amador Lenore with a little grab. It looked tough. Just a little bit of tug. The rookie realized he's got to get out and stack him a little bit more, but then a missed opportunity there for Gino the North.
Sprung forward, 204-pound, fourth-round pick out of Tennessee. On 35, the Raiders get the 32 with the hand up to Jetti.
Let's go, Jetti!
Chip Kelly is so good. It's 3rd and 5. What's he going to do? They may be able to go for it on 4th down, but just I said, he's a guy that has
look at the holes, a little bit bigger.
This is not afraid to
look at that.
On some of these linebackers.
Yeah, love that finish. That was a great finish there. Richard said in the open, want to see the offensive line get off the ball. They're doing that here. On the Raiders' opening drive of preseason game number 2.
He called timeout.
When he called the timeout. Now we will step aside as well. Niners had a field goal on a lengthy opening drive. Raiders trying to answer here in the first quarter.
Hey. Hey, I'm liking what I've seen. A little blocking this week, yeah. Get the man in the alley up. I like it, yes, sir. Same thing. Yep. I agree, Howard. I agree. Looking a lot better, y'all. We looking a lot better. Blaze in the building. What's happening, bro? They made that fix, yes, sir. Definitely did, bro. I agree. I definitely agree. That's he already moving the rock. Yep. Exactly. You see it. That's all I wanted to see was the fix. You know what I'm saying? That Dante Thor just a little. Just a little bit, to add that something here, bro. But you see the potential, bro. You see what we twerking like, and that ain't even what we gonna be running in the season. So you can just imagine, bro. You feel me? Like, yeah. Commercial break still going. Yeah. You feel me? You can just imagine what we gonna be. Let's go. Let's go. Make sure you hit that like button. Subscribe to the channel if y'all ain't subscribed already, man. The greatest football, y'all. Welcome to the early locker room show. You feel me? We in the building. Game back on, y'all.
Over the Raiders, Geno Smith's first drive, number 2.
All right.
Beautiful pass.
All right.
Flowers, couple pass to Jetti run as well.
I like how we mixing it up too. First and 10, y'all. Yeah, he will. What's the throw again? Yeah, he did. I just seen it.
One of the veterans of this squad.
Yeah, one of the veteran leaders. I love what he told us in that production meeting yesterday. It's about an attitude,
Yep,
play style.
he's gonna get it.
Each time out, you have to be able to dominate the front, wear people down with the physicality. I think you got to get this young back some confidence. I think you do that by dominating the line of scrimmage.
8th year out of UCLA, the first round pick. Smith's going to throw again. He's got Ashton Jetti with a chance to break through it. He's got the tackle, but a massive hit laid on Jetti. Tatum Bethune, the linebacker, came up to make the stick. You don't want to take too many of those if you're Ashton Jetti. You want to make a guy miss and try to get out of bounds, but he's not afraid of contact. He delivers the blow. He's the one that won that battle, but I want to see my running back think those hits go in the regular season, not the preseason.
He is on the sideline. On this third down, Raheem Mostert.
Come on, he.
Myers, Tucker, and Thornton, the three receivers, and Brock Bowers on the field as well. Time. He's got Mostert. He's got to make a missed tackle, and he cannot get out of the tackle. Marquise Siegel, a rookie out of Kansas State. He is a burner. Played a ton last week. And it'll bring on Daniel Carlson to try and tie this game through.
It's a good tackle.
It is. Those don't go down to the stat sheet, right? That's a touchdown-saving tackle because the Raiders can continue driving. Eagles, they're forced to kick a field goal.
I thought most of was going to
Yeah, I'm cool with that. Yeah, I'm cool with that.
Make that tackle, Rich. That's a field goal that you force them to kick a field goal.
Yeah, he could take a hit. I think that 49 nigga felt it more than he did.
41 yards away to try and tie this game.
And it is good. Yes, sir.
Opening 8-play drive. Raiders defense coming back on the field when we return.
Good game so far. Good improvements. And don't worry. We're gonna connect on that shit though. Them missed throws, we gonna connect on them. You feel me? Like I said, this preseason, we just trying to see where we at with it. You feel me? We'll be alright. We'll be alright. We look. What I'm liking, what I'm seeing, the corrections we made, the adjustments. You know what I'm saying? Nah, facts. Nah, facts. We should be up, but it's a lot of red in there. I ain't gonna lie. A lot of red in there. You gotta change that shit. Should be flooded with all black. You know what I'm saying? That some bitch should look like it's dark in that bitch. It's more black. You know what I'm saying? But it's all good. I like really the corrections we made so far. Getting Jimpy up in there. Getting back on him.
He is the 10. Saw that huge hit that he took from Tatum Bethune, and Ashton Jeanty came off the field and went into the blue tent, and the drink staff still looking at it. Yeah, he lowered the shoulder, trying to lower the boom, but no. Right on that right shoulder. Yep. So this is part of that maturation process too, Rich, that you go through. A young player, you're hyped up, you want to go out and make a play, and you realize I need to preserve my body a little bit. I need to go out and play 17 regular season games. All those things that he was all working for.
I ain't gonna lie, it was a big hit, but yeah, he'd be alright.
We get an update on Ashton Jeanty.
It's probably just a stinger.
But he's still in the 10-year, 3-3, 5-17 to go.
It's just a stinger,
The
that's it.
opening quarter.
They might sit him after this. Or he might go out there and play again. They might sit him. Oh, he in the tent? Oh, yeah, he's done.
Bergen on the return for the Niners.
Come here. Let's go, Dylan.
He had a whale of a
Dylan
game
with
last
the
week.
tackle.
Special teams and in the backfield, including a receiving touchdown. And he is trying to earn a spot on this roster, and he's making an impact.
Yeah, it's competition at their running back group, but plays like that are how Dylan Lobby can make this 53-man roster.
Jeanty out of the tent. Part of the equipment staff down there. Danny
Oh, he's good.
Company.
He's good.
Adjustments.
Let's go defense.
Brock Purdy is out of the game. Matt Jones is
Ooh, big hit. He landed Roberts. Let's go.
Makes the play, but
That's what I'm talking about,
Landon.
Landon.
That's great linebacking work. Watch 33 flash. He gets up, see how he knocks the offensive player back, and then the cavalry comes, and that's Landon Roberts making a play inside out. That's good team defense.
Boom.
Put a better job setting the edge. Too many runs got bounced outside last week on the road against Seattle.
Roberts the last 2 years in Pittsburgh. Raiders coming with a blitz. Mac Jones out to flat. It's caught. Along with the newest member Raiders, Terrell Edmonds. Veteran safety, former first-round pick in the Steelers side this week. Mac Jones last
Mac
year
Jones
with
is
the
in now.
Jaguars. Raiders saw him at the end of the season. He was getting all the starts from Trevor Lawrence, who was hurt. 49 career starts for
It's all good, Rod. You straight.
Jaguars. They signed with the Niners.
We just tied. We're tied 3-3.
Another young quarterback who's been bounced around a little bit his first few years in the league. Getting with New England.
Now he's been catching up. He's been adding some stuff in the chat too.
Fires up in the middle. It's caught. Threw it low, but Hodgins, the veteran wideout, went down to make the grab. They pick up 10 and another first down.
Another all-time throw for Mac Jones. He's thrown to the spot, and his receivers are getting there. Even with the bad snap, able to stay
Genty
focused.
was in the tent, but he's straight now.
Cooks bearing down on him and delivers a first down.
Go quickly. They try up the middle. It's Kiner again.
I tell you, this run defense is playing really good.
Did not play last week. He started this game. He went 5 of 7. He hit his first 5 passes. Gives ways Mac Jones. The offense last week. It's hard to tell.
Run defense playing really good.
First game. 3 different quarterbacks. They all had an interception. Niners only had about 200 yards of offense last week against Denver.
Yeah, you don't know what they're trying to accomplish in terms of players, young players are trying to look at, but performance style checking from his offense a week ago.
2nd and 6.
Oh, give me that! Jeremy Chin with the interception. Let's go. Yes, sir. Raiders. Let's go. Give me that. That look like the same exact type of interception.
You watch the eyes of the quarterback the entire way. This is a good Wiley.
I'm worried about the secondary.
Reached in a long time. Panther last year with the Commanders. 2-year deal in the offseason. Ashton Jitty is back on the field, and that is a massive sign. After going for 10 after the last drive. And he gets the ball immediately. Not a whole lot of room. Dragged down by Bryce Huff. Super Bowl last year with the Eagles. Comes over, makes the tackle on Jeff.
You think about this offensive line, and aside from the left tackle, Colton Miller, there's been a lot of change, a lot of inexperience with the other four. You look at Carr up, the left guard.
Genty with another carry.
The right guard.
He got about 3 yards.
I just think for these guys, it's really about a lower pad level, working with the combination blocks, getting up on the second level, and really winning in terms of being lower and having better leverage at the line of scrimmage.
Run again.
Ooh! Oh, get off me! Let's go, Genty! Yeah! Yeah!
We just talked about this offensive line, Rich. And this is what they do. They're creating gaps and creating holes.
Yes, this is what I'm talking about.
Running back, I can go from 0 to 100 like Ashton Jitty. He's already at full speed, and he finishes his runs.
And watch him make that safety miss. Watch him blocking on the perimeter. You can't play in this offense if you
Off
don't
me.
block in the running game.
Trey Tucker got out to the second level, 5'8", 182 pounds. You would give an extra 2 yards. It was 4 carries for 29 yards. The throw, Kirby Meyer did the
Like that.
on the trail, making the stop. The Largest just shy of the 20 and 21-yard line.
Well, plays that look the same and yet are different. We showed this action between the receiver across. Again, we just ran a run that looked very similar. Now we fake it to Genty. Gino comes out. This is just an easy pitch and catch to Jacoby Myers.
Yeah.
That's for regular season form with your illustrator over there. You got arrows and
I like the way you move it.
Going to the right spot. You would Rich Gannon, Jordan Morrison on point. Back at 6.
Let's go.
Trying to bounce it outside.
Oh, come on.
Winters from behind grabbed him up high and brought him down. And Pete Winters, remember, he's going to step in for Drake Greenlaw, who goes to the Denver Broncos over free agency. So Fred Warner, Pete Winters, that's going to be the group of linebackers. Nice job by Winters over there making a play. But Ashton
grab my nigga neck like that.
Learning how to hit a run.
The thing I like about Jim, he built this in a linebacker's position. He can get lost behind that big offensive line. It's just pop out. It's not easy as a linebacker trying to find him in a pile.
But David Robinson was driving me crazy going against him. A similar type of running back.
Third down territory here for the Raiders. Third down and 3 in the red zone. Gino over the middle. It's Tucker.
Let's go, Tuck. Yeah. First down.
Long dead. And that is a first down near the 10-yard line as we have hit the end of the first quarter. Field goal drive, both teams. Jeremy Chin had an interception. We've seen some Chindy Powers magic. As we've hit the end of the first, you're watching the Las Vegas Raiders football.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm liking this. Hey, I'm liking it. I'm liking it, bro. Hey. Now we talking. Yep, I agree, Harry. Now we talking, bro. A lot of changes I've seen. A lot of adjustments you can see getting off the rip. Off the bat. This is what you gotta love, man. This is what you gotta love. And then now they're tweaking it in and out some stuff. You know what I'm saying? They're tweaking in and out some stuff. You feel me? Yeah. Woo! Woo! Telling you, yo. Hey. What we saying, man? That line opening up them holes, what we saying? Line opening them holes, what we saying? Got me about the Diddy, what we saying? Justice being made, what we saying? What we say, what we saying? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It's good to make a great job. Yeah, I hope all the cheese those Niner fans ate doesn't constipate them and they sit themselves on the way to the bathroom and he said they shit themselves on the way to the bathroom. He said, "Yeah, I can't stand that." I know that's real, bro. I know that's real. Shout out to Hell Raider, yo. Shout out to Hell Raider. Game back on, y'all. Let's get it.
Weekend in Las Vegas. Mark Davis, as good as anybody in the league.
Man, let's get a Raiders.
There where the Raiders are trying to go score. They're right there. Put this in the end zone in front of the old silver and black. First and 10.
Leave end zone, y'all. Let's go.
Michael Mayer at 1. He snagged that with 2 Niners on his back.
Michael Mayer at the 1 yard line.
And the progression is going to work to his left. Starts here, and he's here. They're watching all the way back across the field to his tight end Michael Mayer. Well done by Geno Smith.
And the protection to go along with it allow him to get through the
Let's go, y'all.
that window too.
Get that bit of Genty. Get that bit of Genty, Eric.
The handoff. Cannot find the end zone. Stopped right at the line. Raiders did not get much of a push from those defensive
Law
tackles.
dog is blowing my
Jordan
phone
Elliott
over
out
saying
for
what's
Collins down
happening
there.
in the chat, y'all.
Opportunity there up inside that A-gap. Good spread zone teams have the ability to run the football in this part of the field.
Tight ends on the field. Thomas the third. Jetty again.
That's in there. That's touchdown. Yes, sir. Yeah.
It's all about the power. And watch the leg drive. The one thing when you saw Ashton Genty in college, it's the leg drive. See those legs keep moving? That's power, leg drive, and Ashton Genty with the finish.
And watch his quarterback. Watch Geno Smith come over here and get some of this action. I love that about Geno.
He's the first one to congratulate him, Rich.
Yes, sir.
That's one thing we've seen from Geno Smith. He has been an unbelievable leader for this offense. And to see the young guy get his first score in the NFL.
First one, touchdown, Raiders. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Raiders.
Carlson tacks it on. Jetty will keep that football. Hopefully the first of who knows how many. Raiders leading the Niners 10-3 here early in the second quarter.
Yes, sir. Thank you for the touchdown, y'all. Thank you for the touchdown. Thank you. That is great. That's good. 50 touchdown, baby. Yes, sir. Raiders. Yes, sir. Need the building, y'all. Good. Yes, sir. Jesse for the touchdown, yo. Ran a couple people over. Just saying. Just saying. Because she's talking that motherfucking fourth place to playing. That was preseason. I'm just saying. Oh man, I love it, y'all. I love it. Didn't I tell you your Geno Genty Bowers we're going to eat? Oh yeah. Yeah, I know he is. I know he's blowing my phone up. You know? He blowing my phone up right now, bro. The motherfucker done ran naked down the street with Genty written across his cheek here. Hey, we back on, y'all.
Not 25 years ago, Raiders beat the Niners in overtime. I know that man throwing the football. That is Rich Gannon. I know that man catching the football. That is Tim Brown. 9 for 172.
Nine games.
Rich, that was just like yesterday, 25 years ago. What was the ball security, Rich?
10-7, man. Look at my guy, Timmy.
Tim Brown down there on the field joining us here again. 300 Raiders.
Timothy Brown right here, y'all.
Yeah, no doubt about it.
Timothy Brown.
I remember those days fondly now, right? I certainly wish I could be out here playing today, no doubt about that. If I think about your career and the accomplishments that you had, all the big catches, all the big runs, the touchdowns, but what's amazing to me is you had to do it with so many different quarterbacks. I just think, like, look back at your incredible Hall of Fame career, I think to me that's the biggest shock to me. Yeah, Rich, I couldn't control that element, right? I mean, when I got here, Steve Rowan was here, with him at Notre Dame. It was a great thing. All of a sudden, I thought, they trade him, and it starts, right? Jay Strader, he did a pretty good job for us, but then we had guys that were pretty much tournament in the NFL, and everybody was trying to do their best. Hey, the one thing I figured out, though, Rich, every quarterback can throw the ball 5, 10, 15 yards over the middle of the field. So in every offense that we had, I made sure that those were the routes I was running. And you know what every quarterback can do? 33. 15-yard penalty.
Got in there like he was trying to get the sack, called for the personal foul. Go ahead, Rick.
And every quarterback can throw to a guy that consistently gets wide open and has great hands.
There we go with
Yeah, look, man, football just came easy, right? I mean, all the hard work, all that. On game day, man, it was all about having fun. Just go out and do what you do and enjoy the game.
Tim, I always love the elements of special teams that you brought.
Yeah,
Whether
they
it was the
did.
punt return, the kickoff return. How important was that for the early start of your career?
Man, it was great to me. I told my agent when I came into
I
the
said,
league,
Paul
I didn't know what kind of receiver I could be, but I thought I could
Raiders.
make a living. You're trying to punch and kicks in the NFL.
Oh, that's not good.
He stayed on his feet before being tracked down from behind. That's a big pickup. Another guy that might make it special teams. He scored a first on a 19-yard run where he had
Somebody hurt. 49ers, though.
We're taking a look at this play by Corey Kiner.
That's just one of those nice little runs. He gets all the way to the second level. He's got to make one guy miss, but the 49ers don't want to see another player down. They've already had 25 guys who missed the 20 practice.
Oh, yeah, but he down.
Big time out here, so we appreciate you joining us. Enjoy all those alumni down there and enjoy being around everyone here. We'll talk to you again.
Okay, guys, take care. Thank you.
I ain't gonna lie, 49ers hurt so bad they might take everybody off the waiver wire. Commercial break, y'all. They try to put them somewhere. For cost this 2 years, 2 years. The Red said preseason, brother, preseason. I see what I got. I'm just saying, I like what we see. Like, I like what we see so far. What I'm seeing. You know what I'm saying? Of course, they're going to do some more evaluation on this thing. So. Did you see already? The offense will improve. Back on. Definitely agree. Yes, sir. Again, preseason. That way here.
One of the biggest storylines for the Niners last year, Christian McCaffrey, unable to play last season. He is healthy now. He has been back in camp.
He's getting carted off.
For Corey Kiner, the undrafted free agent out of Cincinnati. The injuries for the 49ers, they're going to take him off on a card. Guys, I mean, that's the biggest storyline for San Francisco here in this preseason. They are missing so many bodies.
Yeah, not only different bodies, and if you try to think about the imagery of what the offense is like, it's not just
my mic is low.
Position, it's also at the wide receiver position.
Yeah.
And if you're Kyle Shanahan, you have to think to yourself, I want to get some good work here in the preseason, but I also got to get to week 1 of the regular season. How do I do that? How can more guys end up?
It's about running back. Isaac Correndo been out. Correndo's been in this few weeks with a shoulder injury. Now Kiner, who has kind of stepped up in that role, they were hoping they'd make this explosiveness to be looked at the time. So after his 19-yard run, they run with Keyshawn Vaughn, and he is stuck. Jonah Laulu, who had a couple of defensive holding penalties last week, got in the hole and dropped it for no gain. Yeah, Richard, extension. Well, Laulu shows you that extension, getting both hands on the offensive guard, ripping him out of the way, and go make the play in the backfield. That's the extension that Patrick Graham, defensive coordinator, talked about yesterday with him.
Yeah, Tyree Wilson.
Oh, all right.
Nice job setting the edge, pushing that one back up inside.
Jonah in the building.
They did not get rid of
Big tackle for loss to Jonas. Told you we ain't playing. Ah.
Jones, quick throw, quick catch. Russell Gage Jr. laid out to make the grab. Pick up of 11 and a first down. Veteran for 6th-round pick of the Falcons. Had a couple of big years, spent some time in Tampa Bay.
Yep, that's what I'm talking about, Ardell. Yes, sir.
Kirk, you were talking about the Niners and the running back trying to get kind of Juwan Jennings, Brandon Ayuk, not going to be back till at least October. They got a lot of veterans who might have an impact that they weren't expecting.
Yeah, Ricky Pearsall's going to be number one. I think you draft him in the first round of year one, and he's going to be elevated quickly. Bouncing into the secondary, Ayuk moved up. But Vaughn picks up 10 of it's going to be important.
Ardell say you're AKA the artist formerly known as Lumberjack Yurt. Who's happening, bro? Shout out to Ardell in the building, man. Always showing love. Appreciate you, bro. Ardell says, I'll pay you salute, my guy.
The 49ers offensive line, backups, starters playing, except for Trent Williams in the opening drive here in the second quarter. Different story. Mac Jones robs it open, goes down inside the 5. Long Farrell in his 5th year out of Ohio State. His first and goal, San Francisco.
Yeah, it's just a true Kyle Shanahan form. Watch the whole right side of the Raiders defense. They all went to collapse on the run. And what does Mac Jones do? He pulls it out, and that's how you get a wide open tight end Farrell along the sideline. Because everybody's trying to stop the run. Wide open and the easy throw for the quarterback to Farrell, the tight end.
I got it, too.
36 catches the last 3 years. Jacksonville won their blocking tight end. First and goal, handoff to Vaughn, and he's
Ooh.
Ayuk Blue Kelly again, coming up to make those tough tackles.
They run that stretch play, run to the right to the left, and they bully and sleep. And off of that comes the boost, and Akins. This is a good job here by Kelly.
Yeah.
Off of that block.
That was a good job. My man Kelly in the building, but look like he got a little stinger too. Yeah.
Jeff Wilson, the veteran, he just signed this. He's now in the backfield. He gets the handoff, he lowers the shoulder, he's in the end zone. Touchdown, San Francisco, Jeff Wilson with the
49ers score. Sorry.
You get these opportunities, get one-on-one in the hole. I want you to watch 44, Tommy Eichenberg. He's the linebacker. He's got to go and make this play. It's one-on-one. Who's going to get it, linebacker or running back? And this time, the running back with the finish.
Ran over. You can't have that.
That's one of those plays where
You can't have that, Eichenberg.
And maybe he gets him in the backfield with a nice little finish there for a touchdown.
Play 71-yard drive for San Francisco.
Hey, put Lindenberg in. Maybe he can make that tackle right there. But Eichenberg, you gotta make that tackle, bro. He couldn't get ran down on like that. That's diabolical right there. How he got popped. That motherfucker was grabbing air. He said, "Pop." Motherfucker grabbing air, cuz. That ain't good, bro. That ain't good. That's not good at all. You gotta make that tackle, man. Something, hey. He said, well, I don't really like that shit. Yeah, you gotta do probably better than that. You know, I said tied up. Nah, fact. Yeah, you gotta do better than that. I played 11 years. Did you play Ardell? Yo, you gotta chill, Ardell. Ardell, you gotta chill. Yo, y'all gotta chill. Hey, man, y'all might as well go ahead and get the go ahead, grab it. Y'all gotta chill. He said, "Don't like what, man?" Shoot, that drive, yeah, that wasn't a good drive. You not come back. Eichenberg, Eichenberg got to do a better job. I already see it. We can't figure out how to be better. Nah, you good. You good, Hellraider. Game back on. Adams just talking to the defense. I mean, Pete Carroll talking to Jamal Adams and defense.
On the defensive side, Raiders have given up a lot of rushing yards the first game and a half here in the preseason. Something we'll try and work on over the next couple of weeks. Ups it towards the corner. Zamir White from the 4. Coming out with
Zamir White.
Taken down at the 31-yard line after a 27-yard return. Time for the rookie spotlight, brought to you by Allegiant. The official airline of the Raiders will fare non-stop flights only at Allegiant.com. Ashton, 57 carries, 33 yards, a couple of
That's a lot better. Have a carry 33 yards. That's a lot better.
Going early on, and he showed you why. He was the first back taken in this year's NFL draft. Everything that we saw in college, we're starting to see already. Ashton Dixie, after a slow start in Seattle, show early on here in Las Vegas. Their starters on offense series. They are now on the sideline. Aiden O'Connell taking over. He played 2.5 quarters last week. Raheem Mostert into the flat. Cannot get away from Bethune on the tackle. Aiden O'Connell last week, Rich, 18 of 30.
Aiden O'Connell in the CV man, the adjustment.
Yeah, I just want to see Aiden go out and play, have a clean performance, and not turn the football over.
AOC and y'all.
And also, Lee, you got a lot of young players playing out there. You got a veteran behind you where he goes to good snaps, good opportunities for the third-year quarterback.
Mustard picked up 3. It's 3rd and 5.
Look in the offensive line. Last week we saw Jackson Powers Johnson as well.
Mustard picked up 3 yards on carry.
Into the third quarter, that is not the case. Will Putnam now in its center. The rookie Jalen Rogers and the rookie Charles Grant, both third-round picks. That's your left side of the offensive line here for the substitute. You're White in here on 3rd down and 3 for the Raiders.
Will Putnam at center.
Niners bring a blitz. O'Connell didn't see it. And he's sacked.
O'Connell for the sack.
The third-round pick out of
Oh,
Oklahoma State. He
man.
was a tackling machine in Stillwater. And he's got a sack. It was just an inside twist.
Man.
And you've got to be able to see this
3rd and out,
inside
y'all.
twist right here. And you've got to be able to pass that off. And this is the second-team offensive line. You've got to be able to distribute and get a guy out of the way of the quarterback. And what happens? Aiden O'Connell just said, man, he didn't have a chance, Richard.
Our starters is fun. Our second string, I don't know.
AJ Cole taken away, had a nice week last week in Seattle. Peter Bergen, rookie out of Montana.
Let's go. Darian Porter with the tackle.
That's what got him on the map in Iowa State. Yes, he was a good corner last year, but he was fantastic in special teams, and he's down there to make the tackle right away.
Tied 10-10. They ain't on AOC now. They ain't on him. No, that ain't. I agree. That ain't on AOC. Brooklyn just got done trouble. You good, bro? You ain't got to know that. favorite says, evaluate Tommy. Well, it's gonna get interesting. Interesting, yeah. He said, wait for now. He's Chinese. Just kidding. Hey, man. You got to chill merchants out, man. Yeah, go get them. All right. It's back on.
Report of history in the making.
After the Las Vegas Raiders fans will at the end of the game put a stop to the fun. They in overtime with world-class performances, music, dining, and so much more right here in the capital of the world. Canelo Crawford coming up in a couple of weeks. Chris Brown, middle part of September. Paul McCartney and Rich has got tickets for that on October 4th. We just started the HBCU Las Vegas Classic, Grambling, Jackson State. At the end of October, right here at Allegiant Stadium. Sean Vaughn, the carry. Tyree Wilson and Thomas Booker holding his ankles. HBCU such a big part of football history, Grambling.
They ain't getting none of them is running.
Their history.
I just come to watch
They ain't
the
running
fans.
on nothing, though. I ain't gonna lie.
The fans are incredible. Football's great. The fans are great.
Willie Brown, Grambling, Hall of Famer. One of the 31 Hall of Famers. Part of the Raiders organization, Art Shell, 3-time Super Bowl champion. Played at Maryland State in the 60s.
Little Rob said.
Jones lobbing down the field.
Ooh, big hit.
Marcus Robinson across midfield. Chris Smith made the tackle. That goes for 24.
He popped back up, but that was a nice hit, though. Chris Smith with the hit.
Jones just working down the field.
I don't know what more you can do on that one, Richie. That's a terrific ball thrown from Mac Jones right over the linebacker. Is that how you layer it?
In between the linebacker, the corner, and the safety, that's where he fit that one into. That was a pretty good throw there by Mac Jones.
5 of 6 is taken over for Brock Purdy. Check to the corner. He'll step out of bounds on the Niners sideline. Step about 5. Now, Mac Jones had such a great rookie year coming out of Alabama. He led the Patriots to the Tom Brady's in the building. Remember, it has got to be difficult to take over Tom Brady.
They're big shoes to fill, and that's an understatement. But a lot of change around young quarterbacks, never a good thing. Went through some position coordinator changes and head coaching changes. It's never an easy thing for a young quarterback who's developing.
Josh McDaniels was his offensive coordinator before becoming the head coach here of the Raiders. Keyshawn Vaughn runs right
Nothing.
into the line. Moves forward, Matt Jones there to make the tackle. Again, Tyree Wilson's been in a lot of plays here for the first half.
Man, that's what I'm liking, yo, right there. Tyree Wilson. He's been in a lot.
This is where I want to
Bro, he's been in the backfield. Damn near just the majority of this game, yo.
I want to see him get back to the quarterback consistently. Great opportunity right here.
Yeah, he needs to continue to develop and improve his pass rush plan. He's got more power than speed to get into the offensive line and push him back to the quarterback. I want to see the big plays off the edge.
Raiders come for the blitz. Mac Jones saw it, threw it quickly.
Why don't you? Yo, I don't see this motherfucker nigga. Excuse my language. I don't see this. I don't see him. He's not playing well at all. You know, Tommy Eichenberg.
Showing you he gets past the
Look.
sticks, and it just shows the strength that he has. And the young quarter realizes you got to stay on him and then bring him backwards. Don't try to hold on and wrestle. Continue your best, gonna win that every time.
Wilson gets the toss, gets a block from Tonches. Chris Smith
last man.
Yeah, this second unit, I don't know, man.
Nah, they ain't it.
Well, enjoyed our conversation with defensive coordinator
This
Ben.
Another
second
first
unit.
down.
Talking about keeping the defensive game plan simple in an effort to play with more speed and greater anticipation. Once these guys can cut them loose, fly around, and go make some plays.
Yeah, we can't have a short corner, right? Corner has to be there to turn
Holding
that
going
back,
for the
and that's
ball.
one thing they practice all week long. Corner's going to have to tackle.
Try the squeeze play to the other side.
Wow, what are we doing?
At the end of that run, I can repeat the tackle.
This second unit, man, I don't know,
Positions
bro.
came in. That's coming back.
We can already see in the
It's
first two
holding.
preseason games, Kirk, a little bit of an issue in
Yeah, bring
terms of
that bit
handling the
back.
perimeter run. The tosses
Bring that
getting
bit
on the corner
back.
pretty quickly. There are 2 fouls by the offense on the play. Holding, number 3, and this penalty is 5. Holding, number 88, 10-yard penalty. Replay, second down.
Yeah, the one thing I'm seeing, Rich, is strictly from the cornerbacks. They're absorbing instead of, see, watch 25 right here, the Camion Richardson. See how they're absorbing? They're not taking the fight to the offensive player, whether it's a receiver, tight end, running back. You've got to set the edge by bringing the fight. Don't let them come and block you. And that's what I'm seeing too many times that's happening.
Yeah,
You got to
Chinese
come down
rating.
the field with a purpose. Force that run back in.
It's an action.
They have to right? At the game.
Both teams. It's been a different story.
I see it, bro.
It has been the same. Raiders last week in the first half get defense of the Seahawks a lot of it on the ground.
Eichenberg, he's
Before that, we
Bird chicken.
in the first half.
I can't believe you can hear me out there, bitch. Oh, let's go. I like that.
From his safety spot to make the hit. An 8th-year veteran out of Virginia Tech. Evans comes in for Lonnie Johnson, close to an ankle.
I'm telling you, bro. I've been saying that, bro. He fits perfect for what Lonnie Johnson was supposed to be doing, bro. He fits perfect. Shout out my brother Josh, man. He up in there. He at the game right now, y'all. You feel me?
No good. All right, still 10 up.
They missed the field goal, bro.
Yeah, wide left.
You a little ahead of me, but that's cool.
Yeah, wide left. Good snap and everything. He just kicked it to the left.
Damn. Damn.
All right, we got the ball now, boys.
Yes, sir.
All right, well, let's get it then. Let's get it.
But his struggles from last year, if those continue, Niners are going to have a problem.
Watch footsteps trying to spin this late.
They still got AFC in, so they still staying with the same team. They might keep him into the fourth quarter, honestly. I think they got Zeus in. I don't think that's Mustard. I think that's 3 in the back.
Third-round pick in 2023. So after the
Yeah,
miss,
that's Zeus.
Raiders will start
Okay.
fourth drive in this opening half from their own 40.
Zeus trying to prove himself. He's running hard.
Jeremy Chin interception, which the Raiders capped off with an Ashton Genty touchdown. Almost got Samir White behind
Yeah,
Alex
look me.
What up, dog?
Was good.
Oh, let's go, Samir.
Downhill run. He spins his way forward out to the 48-yard line. And there is that legitimate battle. You know, Ashton Genty's going to be here But who is going to be that second back? Is it
There you
Samir
go.
White? Is it Raheem? There's still a big battle here in camp for Pete Carroll.
Yeah, and you still got to throw it to Sarah McCormick as well. You're going to have some backs that have an opportunity, and it's about really who can contribute the most on special teams. Samir White also returns kicks. He's also a big power back, too. See that downhill run on first down just now.
Had some weight last year. He was playing 2 bigs. Took some of that off here. Now with some patience, Bachman across the line, and there is Nick Martin. Impressive linebacker. He had a sack on the last drive, and he chased out Bachman for the game.
2-minute warning, and it's tied at 10 here inside Allegiant
Nick
Stadium.
Martin, third-round pick out of Oklahoma. Watching him covering him. Defense and now he covers the Niners defense along with Fred Warner. That's a nice guy to learn from, especially with Robert Saleh now returning as defensive coordinator for the San Francisco 49ers.
Was the DC for 4 years, then became the Jets head coach before being fired midway through last season. We have hit the 2-minute warning, and we are tied at 10 here inside Allegiant Stadium.
Well, it's 2-minute warning.
What have we done?
That first defensive drive, I didn't like. I said they'll come back and have a better drive. They did that. And we're here 10-10. This second unit is not putting in the work that they thought they would.
Offense and defense.
Yeah, this second unit is like
They flat.
Like,
Yeah,
definitely
the only
flat.
thing I'm looking at that's crazy though that they were saying is the whole left side of the line is rookies.
Yeah.
Like before they had a couple, some vets in there, but not this time. But I don't know. We're about to see what happens.
Yeah, they got Will putting them in there at center. You got Caleb Rogers at left guard, and you got left tackle Charles Grant. 2 rookies and a second-year player. It's crazy. Who's on the other side though? Who's on the other side?
Jason Kelsey's NFL
Who's
team.
on the other side?
That's because NFL Sunday Ticket and YouTube TV.
I know I see what's his name at right tackle.
High stakes, incredible plays.
With,
Non-stop action. Unforgettable
Their Mumford
moments.
right
All
tackle.
your favorite
Well,
teams.
who's that right now?
Which is about to get real wild in there.
Is it Antonio Maffi?
Sunday, new users pay less.
You think? Antonio Maffi?
Is it?
At that right guard? That's the only person I could think of. Rocky Tassi, but
It ain't Lucky Tashi. They would have said something. They'd have been like, we got 3 damn rookies playing.
so I mean,
They would have said
Antonio,
that if they had all rookies in there. If he is in there, if it was another rookie.
so maybe Antonio Maffi, because I don't think Alex Kappa's in it.
I don't think it's Cap either.
I'm gonna take a closer look. I'm gonna see. It's on now. I mean, it's a commercial. I ain't gonna play.
Yeah, he just talked about who playing tomorrow and tonight.
And their guests were in attendance last night through the weekend. They are here today. Kurt Morrison, Rich Gannon, you two are part of that. You guys were nice enough to accompany you guys all the way last night. It was a lot of fun. Yeah, you're 1 plus 1 last night. Right. You're 1 plus 1, man. Special thanks to Callie Welsh, Katie Platt, and Lindsay Sanders. They do a great job.
Good pass. Jack Besh.
Working his way from the top to the bottom. And it's a first down on the delivery.
AOC already if you got time.
You're a little ahead of me.
Last night was a lot of fun.
Right.
Yeah, you're my +1 last night.
That's right.
You're my +1, man. Special thanks to Callie Welsh, Katie Platt, and Lindsay Sanders. They do a great job. The radar of our
It's a great throw from Jack Besh. Working his way from the top to the bottom. And it's a first down on the delivery from Aiden O'Connell for 8 yards.
Well, how funny. We were just talking about that during the break, right? We want to see more of Jack Besh. We want to see him.
Okay.
We've seen that.
He's nice, bro. I hope he stays healthy this year.
Good.
Nice job stair stepping for separation between himself and the corner.
Second round pick, Dante Thornton, was 4th round pick, part of the Raiders receiving corps. tough situation. Sincere McCormick with a nice move.
Yeah.
Second effort to get out of bounds will stop the clock after a 9-yard pickup.
Nice job avoiding the first south and getting out of bounds and stopping the clock.
It's a nice situational football right here for the Raiders. 2-minute drill. And I'd love to see Aiden O'Connell run this 2-minute drill.
God damn it, man.
Reserve myself. They're trying to get it.
Love to see the enthusiasm on the sideline from all these Raider veteran players who are cheering on some of these young players getting an opportunity to get some extended snaps.
2nd and 9. 2nd and 9.
Oh, down. Travis Gibson, the veteran.
Who was that?
Down and long, and a timeout taken after a loss of 8.
Who was that? Antonio.
He's a right guard, number 56. And
Right guard. I knew it, bro. I was right. Murphy at right guard.
Gibson coming in free for the second.
I'd love to see Ace throw it away there. You know, you're not short, you're one short, you get the blitz, throw it away. Just have to be able to avoid the negative plays in this situation. 2-minute football, you can't have the penalties, the turnovers, or the sacks.
Raiders down to 1 timeout. O'Connell was
They're not going to jump.
It's 2.5 plus.
You said what?
Seattle is
They just try to get them to jump. They ain't jumping.
Yeah.
Good pass.
He's your big 6'4".
See you, Dash.
Screen.
Pick up half of it, you're in field goal range.
Yeah, Max were technically clear too, Rich.
Niners showing a blitz. Down to 3 on the play clock. They back out of it. O'Connell's got some time. Eyes came down. He's got it.
You got to catch that, Mustard. Damn.
Now mark him at the 31. It's a big of a 14 and a first down.
Boy, Best got some hands, bro.
Yeah, he do.
You got strong hands.
Out of 45 seconds and a half. Short.
Come on.
Let's go back and take a look at the previous play by Aiden O'Connell. What I love about this, he's going to get push up inside.
Almost. Man, that's a good look, though, AOC. That's how you want to do.
You got to be able to throw sometimes from an ugly platform.
Try to hit that fade the best. Let him just a little too much. The coverage was crazy, though.
Well, offensive line having troubles with match protect. And a lot of protection. That drop was his first incompletion.
Oh.
He lobbed it out there for Bish. Working on Darrell Luter Jr. and he got his hands on it, just couldn't bring it in.
Let's go. 3rd and 10.
It's man-to-man coverage. Would have been a great catch.
He been making them tight throws in practice, though.
Call that timeout.
He had a press like that, yeah. He's done that practice in, practice
Ishmael,
out.
first down.
Right.
Timeout.
They're on 3rd and 10. 36 seconds. Raiders do have 1 timeout left. Over the middle.
Yeah, good pass.
The 20 for a first down. It's Kadeem Ishmael. And the Raiders take their final timeout in the red zone on a pick with 12. Now we're talking about all the alumni and attendance. The family and football is that he's part of that Raider family. His Uncle Raheem, a Rocket, played for the Raiders, and he made that grab to move the chains.
That's well done. He's just going to work right in the middle of the field. He's going to find a little bit of a weakness in the zone coverage. You see the 2 linebackers buzz out. He just finds a little.
That's his awareness. He goes right to the sticks, right? This is the sticks route. He goes right to the first middle marker, turns around, flash those hands. If I'm flashing the hands at you, Rich, I need the right over. So that's what he did. The ball delivered on time. Gets enough for the first down.
Big body, 6'6", 245 pounds. That play of the drive. Raiders now out of timeouts with 30 seconds to go.
First and 15. These niggas is wild.
Fat back neck ass, bro.
get a little extra head start over that right side. And finally, the official. Right
Got your time.
Oh, Chili, baby, baby.
Shit.
Statistics to this.
I know that Johnny just hit him in the head. What the hell?
Offenses looked more in rhythm than in preseason game number 1.
Yo, they showed Pete Carroll. He said, "What the hell?" Yo, that nigga was wide open.
You know what, though? He doesn't get out of bounds. Remember, Raiders are out of timeouts. And it hit Thomas in the helmet.
And hit him in the helmet.
That's what I'm saying, bro. I know that Johnny. They show Pete Carroll. Pete Carroll looking, shaking his head like, "What the hell was that?" But you ain't gonna get that much more open. This shit get out of bounds.
Started running before he got the football in his hands.
Smith started the game, led 2
20
drives.
seconds,
Quick drive, field goal. A 1-yard touchdown on the second from Ashton Genty. Aiden O'Connell on the put the Raiders in front before halftime. Throws near side. He's got Colin Johnson and gets out of bounds. In front of the tackle from Chase Lucas, it'll be 3rd down. The clock stopped at 20 seconds.
A little bit of a hitch route. Quarterback does a nice job using the boundary, leading Johnson to the sidelines.
Now
You got time, bro.
Saying mayday,
There you
mayday.
go.
Get ready. Ball is tackled in bounds. Philbo's got to be ready to go out there and kick it because there's no timeouts available.
All right, Carlson.
Give it chase. Jalen Allen on the pressure, but he preserved the time, and they'll have an opportunity for a field goal with 12 seconds before halftime.
Really good decision there by Aiden O'Connell. Not having a negative play, throwing the ball away, giving your kicker Aiden O'Connell a chance.
Hit from 41 earlier in the ball game. It's from about 35.
Who's that?
You don't fit this offense.
3 last week up in Seattle.
Nah, bro. It'd be different.
Clearly see,
It's a different team when they get in there. Totally.
you can clearly see he don't fit this offense.
Just sneaks it inside that left upright.
And like I always said, I like him. He's a good player, but this scheme don't fit him no more.
The opening half, take a 13-10 lead.
You know, I love the fact that Daniel.
This is crazy work. That's crazy work, y'all. I don't know.
When you're not worried about special teams, you got also wasting roster spots. You're not bringing in two kickers and
I wonder if they're going to bring in the next team after halftime because they only got 3 games instead of the 4. Or if they're going to keep these teams in.
What you mean?
Well, we got less preseason games now. So I wonder if they're going to bring Cam in now. It's about to be halftime. There's only 8 seconds left.
Right. Yeah.
They're going to keep the second team in.
Yeah, I hope they don't give him like 1 quarter like they did last week.
That's what I'm wondering. Yeah, because I wanted to see him. Like, he was looking good. I was hoping he's going to at least get 2 quarters, but I don't know. They might split the 3rd quarter. Maybe get him in a little earlier.
We both get a quarter and a half, probably, I guess.
49ers just downed it. They're going back to the locker room. They said, fuck it. Ain't even running the play.
Right.
Seven rushes for 33 yards and a touchdown. Make sure you get your bail money ready for Law Dog.
How many yards he got?
33.
Yeah, I figured that.
Yeah, love the fact that they're coming off the ball
Yep.
a little better up
Yeah,
front.
touchdown.
Love the fact that they got the young running back Aston
Raider
Jenkins
Paul in the
ball
building.
space.
So defensively, they got another takeaway, right? 2 weeks in a row. Now they get a takeaway in with the interception. That's what you love to see. This defense.
What's good, Paul?
What's up, man?
How you making out?
Paul,
Watching the game right now. Shit.
Yeah.
Hey, we look good though, right? For sure.
Yeah. First team looking good.
Shit, I'm ready to go. we can we can
Pete
start the
Carroll,
we can start the season right now. I wouldn't care. Shit.
Paul, I don't care about these backups. We good. Put the starters back in.
Shit, fuck the bullshit, nigga. Shit, you know what I'm saying? I was all hyped up, I was like, and then they put everybody else in. I'm like, next week, nah. Hey, I'm gonna meet up with Turf next Saturday.
That's what's up.
Yeah, we're gonna go out next week. Go watch the game at Arizona. I'll be in Austin. He's in Austin, so
Texas.
yeah.
Yo, Genty ran over like 3 people, bro.
Yeah, they were just showing them clips, bro. Ran over somebody to
Hey,
score.
he just getting started.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Once that boy. Hey, that's how Marshall Lynch was with Buffalo, bro. He was all right, bro, but I don't know, bro. Like that's how I look at it. Like once you like, you know what I mean? You start clicking, bro. Shit. Hey, you know why Marshall Lynch wasn't that good at Buffalo, right?
I know
good at Buffalo.
he was good, but I know I saw a couple of interviews with him. He's saying it was real racist out there. He wasn't comfortable.
Yeah. That too, but
by the cops and shit on the way to the games. They made him late to a game one time, pulled him over. And he was like, I'm going to that game. He was like, look, that's me right there up on the damn on the street sign. That's me going to the game.
Yeah.
So Genty's practically in a better situation than Marshall Lynch when he came out on the cool.
Mm-hmm.
Because he went to a Bills team that fucking sucked. I'm just saying. No, I'm just saying that's who I compare Genty to. He reminds me of Beast Mode. So
Beast Mode. He definitely got that similar running style.
When he runs he looks just like him, bro. I'll be like, that motherfucker look like a clone, bro, with the hair sticking out and shit and running through people. I'm like, that look like Marshall Lynch, bro.
Yeah, no, you gotta love it though. You definitely gotta love it. But
Hey, I told Europe a couple of days ago, bro, when everybody was all like tripping on this and that. I said, remember? I go, man, I don't even know why everybody's tripping about preseason, bro. It's practice, fool. Like, how the fuck you tripping about practice, dog? Shit.
Right.
Like, you just, I was telling Europe, I came on live last time talking to Europe and Nave, and I was telling them that everybody's tripping over a fucking, I don't know, not even that, fool. We underestimated Seattle, too, fool. I was watching them play last night against the Chiefs, bro. They're running all over them, bro.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they look good.
Like, I think that's what it is, though. Like, we underestimated the Seattle because Geno and everybody's not there no more. And we thought, like, they look fucking good, bro.
Yeah, but they're not bad. They're not bad at all.
Nah.
But I'm trying to say that I think that's what it was. I think that what it is that when we went to play against Seattle, everybody thought we were playing against a sorry ass team. I think they're good, and you know what I'm saying. And we're just looking at it wrong and shit. Like,
nah, I mean, they definitely not sorry.
They box on defense is serious.
Mm-hmm.
Shit, their running game, bro. Them walkers were just running through Kansas City's defense like nothing, bro. Shit.
Walker was nice last year. He be getting slept on.
Who?
Kenny Walker.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever running back they had, bro, that boy could run, dog. I was like, shit. He was getting like 20 yards. He was getting like 20 yards of fucking carry. He was like,
But he nice.
Yo, they got all good running backs though. Kenneth Walker, Charbonnet.
Hey. And Seattle's offensive line looked good, bro. Those holes, I was like, maybe that's another reason why our D line was struggling too, bro. I mean, I'm just saying, bro. I saw how the way they were pushing around Kansas City's offense, like everybody, like I was like, whoa, shit. then that means we did pretty good then because we ended up with a tie with them. So
Yeah, yeah.
it's not like we got fucking blown out 26-0.
And the good thing that you got to look at it as if they ran over Kansas City, that's a divisional team that we got to play against. So you see how our ones would
Yeah.
size their ones.
I'm just trying to look at it positive, bro. I'm not trying to be in that negative bullshit, bro. I hate when people are like that, bro, over one fucking game. I'm like, we got another 18 games to go. Like,
Right. Right. Nah.
and Jeremy Shin, bro, with the interception. Jeremy Shin,
I ain't
oh,
gonna
okay,
lie.
that's my boy, bro.
Both safeties got a pick already in the preseason.
Right.
I told Europe last time, bro. Like, how the fuck did you expect this team to come out like playing, scoring 40 points a game if the whole fucking team is brand new, bro? The whole team, like, it takes time for the whole team to start clicking.
The guys
And I
got
named everybody that's brand new on that fucking team, bro. It's the whole team.
Yeah.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
You got a new quarterback, new running back, new offensive line. You got a new D line. You got new linebackers. You got all these people have never played together, bro. And you expect them to like, you know what I'm saying?
Yep.
It makes no sense, bro.
Yeah.
New system, new coaching. Even the ones
Everything,
that
everything, bro. Everything. A new everything, bro. Like, it's
offensive coordinator, everything new.
Right.
crazy, bro. And like I told Europe, I understand us Raider fans. Like, we're tired of losing, bro. I understand that shit, bro. But hey, that's what it is. Patience is the key, bro. We're too much trying to get all these superstars and try to do all this shit at once, and it never works out, bro. It takes time.
Facts.
Yeah, bro. We've been doing that for the past 5 years, bro. We went to go get Antonio Brown, didn't fucking work out. We got Devontae Adams, didn't work out. We get all these fucking superstars, they ain't do shit. So
Yeah, my man was just talking about, yeah, you need to know. Y'all ain't got no number one. We don't need no number one.
we got to think about that running back, the second string running back. What's his name? From the Dolphins. What do you think about him?
I fucks with Mustard, but I think Mustard's more short yards now.
Yeah.
I don't expect him to break, but he's always going to get, positive.
No, fact.
Who else do we have at running back?
McCormick. He still got Zamir White too.
And Dylan
Yeah,
Lowry.
Zoo looks pretty good with those kickoff returns, bro, or the punt returns.
Zeus looked good the couple times they gave him the ball, but to me, he's running angry. You know what I mean? Like he had 2 guys came in and jumped his spot like quick as hell. He should have been.
I saw him do like a kick return against fucking or punt return against Seattle, bro, and that fool got like 56 yards, bro. I was like, damn. I was like, shit, because he's quick, running straight. Like,
if we keep him when he gets in, he gonna be good. If we keep him, because he's mad. You know what I mean? Like he playing now. Like, damn, these motherfuckers came in here and snatched my spot from me. Like I gotta show off.
He's number 3, right?
Mm-hmm.
I was trying to make sure that's the right guy because I saw some number 3 running for it. I was like, who the fuck is that? I was like, that's Zeus. What the fuck?
That's Zeus. Yeah, he running mad now. Every time, if you watch him, anytime he get the ball, if he runs somebody over, he get up talking shit now. Like he's on. We need a second running back to step up, bro. Mm-hmm.
We need that 3-1-3-2-3 up punch, where it means like we have a guy running for 3 downs, take him out, get the guy to score that first down. Like we need a guy like that, bro. We need a third down back.
McCormick could step in there and play almost like Genty. He might not be as physical, but he got the cuts and the moves, and they look the same size. The only thing with McCormick is he got hurt. I think he just got to stay healthy.
We just need to find that third down back where they can get that first down for us. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. That's Mustard for. Mustard and Zeus kind of play similar. Zeus on his shit. He just got to go through the right holes. Mm-hmm. Sometimes he just run over everybody. He don't give a fuck if it's his own player or not.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, you see that dude get chucked by Genty?
Yeah, they playing it right now. They just played his touchdown again. Running through
that was the same dude that was talking shit the last play. the first play, they tackled Jensen. He was like, "You ain't like telling him like you ain't shit." And the next play, I put it right through him. Boom! Like, what's up, bitch? I was like, yeah. That's what I want to see. Smash mouth football, baby.
All right.
Hey, that foot, Genty just getting a little taste of it, bro.
Yeah, exactly.
When he scored that touchdown, bro, he wasn't even dancing. Wait till he starts dancing, bro.
Mm-hmm.
And that's when you're gonna be scared, bro. Like, oh hell, shit.
No. Or he might just pull up Marshawn and give everybody handshakes.
Hey, Marshall did the nuts grab, bro. Come on, bro.
I was about to draw Marshawn about that today. They were showing the Beastquake John, and they was asking him about it. He said, yeah, they fined me for that. He's like, what? They fined you?
The nuts. He would always do the nuts grab, bro. He always did the nuts grab, bro. Like shit.
Oh, man, that's like the Jordan joke, man. Every time you score, do that. He's like, yeah, every damn time. He said, I get fined.
Fucking haters.
Yeah, and that's what he was saying. He was like, not only did they fine me, he said, but then they was like selling pictures and shit in like the NFL, like in the store, like of him doing it. It was making money off of him doing it, and then finding him and getting more money off of it. I'm like, damn.
Right.
I just think they were being racist against Marshawn Lynch. That's all I gotta say.
Yeah, Marshawn different. He don't give a fuck.
No, I'm just saying that's some racist bullshit though, bro. Because I'm not gonna be raising nothing, but I know if a white boy was doing that shit, they gonna do a damn thing.
We'll say nothing. Sure. A lot of it, I think, though, with Marshawn was Marshawn wouldn't. Everybody knew Marshawn was good, and they wanted Marshawn to be like a role model and talk to people. Marshawn was like, "I'm not doing these fucking interviews and all this dumb shit." They were
attacking him, bro. They were attacking him, bro, because he had a different swag than everybody, bro. He's from East Oakland, bro. He's from the fucking hood, and they expect him to be like, you know what I mean? Like, come on, bro. That's all. They're just judging for where he's from. That's all it is.
Mm-hmm.
They're stereotyping the motherfucker.
On the quarterback situation this season.
I don't know, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. I was a little worried about last game, but after this first quarter, I'm real confident now. I'm like, shit.
Yeah, I was telling Jerry the only thing I was worried about was the O line.
Oh, dude, hey, bro.
First game, I was like, I said they're not making holes. They just
hold on. So Genty's not a bust no more, right?
He never was. He better not.
I'm not saying you said. I'm saying the other 90% people did say that. They said that Genty's a bust, that he got -1 yards, and we should have got Shador. I'm like, bro.
Yeah, and whoever was back there was going to be a bust. Then if that's the, because it was
bro. I said, bro. If I don't know football, bro, if that offensive line ain't block here for you, bro, good luck. That's all I gotta say.
Yeah, do nothing.
I said you're gonna have to turn to a Barry Sanders.
Mm-hmm.
So, bro, that's another fucking problem, bro. Is that the people that were around were either not watching football then, or was a bunch of youngsters talking, because I grew up in the days where I watched, you know what I'm saying, these legends play, and I know what a running back and a quarterback looks like. I'm just saying.
That's a good kick return right there.
Drafted or brought in free agency.
Like
it's fun, to see Ashton kind of come to life today and have a chance to run the ball a little bit.
Kick return.
There with a great play as part of the underneath coverage.
Tommy running kick returns, Jerry.
We see our guys do it practice, and we see it on tape.
I know he's running kick return. Nice.
Hey, we playing today. Hey, we playing today, bro. We're playing today, dog.
Tommy Millard was a big game on kick return.
Hey, the vibe feels different today.
First game. Okay. That's what you gotta do, AOC. 2 and 3 step drops and throw it. Like, cause you ain't running.
More you can do. We see Jamal Adams.
Hey, he heard me talking shit about him, bro. That's why.
after next week's game, their
I said
ability to play
AOC heard me talking shit about him all week. That's why he's playing better.
Okay.
He said, I got to play for Paul.
He was like, "Hey man," he goes, "Hey Paul, hey, shove this up your ass, bro." It's all, dude.
Yeah.
Hey, I don't hate no.
Back
Hey,
to
I don't hate no. Hey, put it like this, bro. I don't hate nobody that plays for the Raiders, bro. But if you're gonna be sitting there making me look bad to everybody else, I don't like you playing for my team. Sorry, but you better show me something, dog.
I be telling George ever since the draft, I said I like AOC, but he don't fit the team no more.
Nah, he'll be good. He'll be good with he'll be
Somebody,
good with another team though. He'll be,
yeah, he has
Oh my
a
but
God.
this
with
draft though.
Chip Kelly's system, bro, it's too fast for him, bro.
Something.
Yeah, you don't got like if you ever go watch Ohio State, bro, they own it. You gotta be quick, bro.
See that mustard? Yeah,
Hey,
another
first down,
flag. God damn it.
first down, Alabama. Quick catch.
Holding. I hope it ain't Mumford, because if it is, he fucking up.
Looking for her swimsuit. She had two of them. They're both missing. There's no sense at all. Unless she put it in her bag. Hopefully she didn't.
And I look at this linebacking core that you assembled. Spillane is gone. Obviously, Devon Diablo.
They got
But to bring
they
in
told her
guys that
something to wear, but looking for her.
Roberts, Jamal Adams from a safety to now a linebacker. Just kind of take me through the thought process on how you assemble that group.
Well, obviously, I've got some more time than together. I want
You win, you win. You don't like
No,
me.
dude, where did her thing go?
the guy that some of our people have been around before, a hard-nosed, downhill, physical, energetic linebacker, and then Jamal to put him up around the line of scrimmage. Where really, even as a safety, he played his best football, and Pete and PG had a vision for him, and we're kind of seeing it come to life right here.
After the penalty, it's 1st and 20, and Raheem Mostert gets the carry. The veteran picks up about 5. You're coming into camp, and people, especially right now, right? We got one more preseason game. The roster started to take shape. Are there positions where you've seen maybe more depth than you thought you had coming into camp? Tougher decisions to make.
Yeah, we're going to have some tough decisions no matter what. We're still competing everywhere. I wouldn't go that far yet, but there are some places I don't want to tell other teams where we feel like we're deep at either. Start looking at some of our guys and losing. But I'm encouraged with the competition everywhere and the depth that we've been able to generate in some of the spots.
Depth of their tight ends. Kadir Ismail's had a couple of big catches here.
Yo, Kadir, bro, it's something about him.
Some great quarterbacks.
He's fine.
Tom Brady. You know what that position looks like. Geno Smith.
How many times you think
he went through a lot of adversity early in his career? I think that's so important. There's very few quarterbacks that come to the league and have immediate success. Just talk about some of the
Damn, he caught that.
Here in Las Vegas. Well, he can really
Holy shit! I thought that was out of bounds.
Stand even in person and
He
see the
threw a
ball
pick.
in his hand. It's impressive.
ALC threw a pick.
Like you said,
Yeah,
how he'll respond when it gets tough.
yeah, he did catch that. Holy shit! It's just the fact that how he tackled him and threw him out of bounds. It looked like he caught it out of bounds. He caught that thing. Damn.
The intended receiver, but Chase Lucas stepped in front.
Yo, he's
Can't make that throw.
Or that late.
Oh,
You got to throw it out of bounds.
you heard what Spytek just said. Can't make that throw.
On the right hash, all the way across.
what you think? Maybe 4 tight ends?
And the Raiders, you got work to do.
Huh?
Thank you for joining us.
4 tight ends?
On the other side.
They're already saying they're gonna run a lot of 2 tight end set, so you definitely gotta have one to alternate in case they get tired, or if one of them get hurt, so you can keep running the set. So they might keep 4. You know what I mean?
So, do you see Kadir Ishmael there?
Yeah. To me,
I like that. Them 4 right there. And he the youngest too.
and he the biggest, I think.
Yeah, he like 6'6", right?
Yeah, he's something crazy.
He just
He's
got
from Baltimore, right?
to bulk up a little bit, put some weight on.
Mm-hmm.
He another person that got to put some weight on. I ain't gonna lie, I was on for like 5 hours yesterday.
Wow.
I didn't even read to you. You feel me? Is he hopping in?
They're just showing the stats for Dylan Gabriel. I guess he did ass. And he had a pick six, and he lost a fumble.
Damn.
Bro, that is crazy. Josh, if you're still watching, you gotta go down in the store and get me that Raiders hat that's all the way on the left that just got the shield on there.
Word, Josh.
Hit me up. I'll send you the money.
He said, hit me up. I'll send you the money on my own shit.
That job was crazy. They were
Yeah,
showing all jerseys, but the hats, that hat
yeah,
was
I see it.
crazy.
I'm about to,
Fares nonstop
yeah, I see it.
only at Allegiant.com.
It's black, right? Just the shield.
Yeah, they got the shield, but the shield is all silver. Yeah, that
Yeah,
job.
I see it.
From sideline gear, jerseys to collectibles and exclusive drops, everything real fans, the official
Nah, he didn't make
Las
that.
Vegas Raiders shopping store
He didn't
online at
catch that.
Raiders.com/shop. Robbie Chosen with the catch in a
I
first
don't give a
down.
damn about Robbie
Mac
chosen.
Jones came in after the opening drive
He
for Brock
chose not
Purdy.
to
He has played the rest of the
make
way.
that catch because he didn't
Now
make it.
back to that play from Aiden O'Connell. The interceptions, 2 in the first half last week, and he didn't have mistakes in the first half, but it wasn't his best throw.
No, it's a throw you can't make. I mean, the defender ran the route for the receiver. Just on those outbreaking routes, you got to see.
Good, Billy.
You got to use the
Run
boundary.
game looking pretty
We have an
good though.
expression:
Man,
if you wait, you're late.
the run defense.
The ball's got to come out on time. That's one you cannot make.
On both teams. Versus
LC9.
you can't run on them.
Hospitality and entertainment. One name stands above the rest. Yamava Resort Casino at San Manuel, voted #1 casino outside of Vegas by Newsweek. You in? Details at Yamava.com. Must be 21 or over to enter. Please gamble responsibly. And again, the Raiders defense, too many yards allowed in the first half, just like last week.
Come here.
Nice play by Chris Smith.
Chris Smith, let's
Down in the
go.
backfield to make Jeff Wilson try to cut it outside, and it's a loss. Yeah, the competition at safety, right? Chris Smith
Conklin, Charles
realizes he's got to make
Snowden,
some plays. He's got to show that he's going to make this
uh,
three-man roster from being able to come from that position, that outside, and come force the play. This is what we're talking about. You got to force it. And that's a nice job by Chris Smith. Didn't make the play, but allowed and slowed the running back down, allows guys to come in and come make the play.
Like the aggressiveness, like the instinctiveness to come down with a purpose. Come down with a purpose.
Niners 3 of 5 in the first half.
Yeah.
On third down, this is a third and a full 10.
Come here.
Off the edge,
Oh, come on.
greedy fans in coverage trying to stay with Russell Gage Jr. as the first down for San Francisco. Yeah, that was multiple flags, and the reason why is because Mac Jones able to step up in the pocket.
Pass interference, defense number 41.
Man.
Wide open. Damn.
Terrific route from Russell Gage. Watch how he stacks, and then watch how he just boom, boom.
Marching.
A little quick inside move. On the inside, that's just tough for a defensive back when you get head up with the receiver, giving him a two-way go. Grady Vance, undrafted free agent, a couple of years at Louisville and to Florida State with that undefeated season, then last year at USC. Mac Jones over the middle. It's a completion to the 33-yard line.
You gotta close that up.
That's a solid strike. Tariq
They dropping him now.
Terrell Owens. That is a first down on a 16-yard pickup. And play action. This is the Kyle Shanahan staple. The play action draws the linebacker up and just opens the window for Mac Jones. He can lob that in there. Because of the linebacker, Mac Jones, he's all the way near the line of scrimmage. He can lob that in to Tariq Owens for a first down. Terrell Owens, third all-time in NFL receiving yards. Tariq Owens, almost 19 yards a catch in his final year at Missouri State. That's Chosen. And another 10 yards. You know, Mac Jones, with the exception of the interception he's thrown, Rich, he's looked like he has been in command here different story from last week in Denver.
I think good coaching, right? He's in a system. I think he's got some experienced quarterback coaches and a great play caller, and I think he just knows this is a great opportunity for him to get better at his craft. Had success early on in New England, struggled a little bit.
Billy Davis was
Jacksonville,
good, bro.
got a chance to play last year behind a
come here.
bad offensive line.
Charles Snowden tracked down the play. Mac Jones, 10 of 12 for 118 yards.
I can also say you go back to a couple of years ago, was able to do with Sam Darnold. Remember who was the backup to kind of rehabilitate him? Got him an opportunity in Minnesota. Now he signs, obviously, the deal with the Seattle Seahawks. So maybe Mac Jones trying to take a page out of the Sam Darnold book and kind of get his career restarted in San Francisco.
Sam Darnold yesterday played for the Seahawks after not playing last week against the Raiders. On 34, Mac Jones trying to get it with his feet.
Let's go.
He's tracked down by Snowden from behind, and he didn't get there. Picked up maybe 3. It'll be 4th down and a yard or 2 coming
Good
up for the
shit,
Niners.
Charles.
Read and retrace.
Charles
Once
Snowden
you
with
get up
the
the field
tackle.
and you realize, look, quarterback's going. How
Mac
he can't
Jones
just
didn't make
retrace.
the first
Put the
down.
ground on the right side. Watch Snowden. He gets up. He's running a hump. Oh, I gotta go. Retrace, put down, and go make a play. It's solid.
It was last year at training camp and preseason. Charles Snowden made a name for himself. He hadn't been in any games for the 2 previous years, but he made the initial 53 and was on the defense all last year. On 4th down, Mac Jones. That is caught, and it's a first down. Tight window, and the tight end, Jake Tonjes, made the grab.
Evans draped all over him. That's just a big boy catch. Tonjes 6'4", 240, the third-year player out of Cal, just using his body and just shields him out. That's how they rebound, right? Antonio Gates used to do that to me all the time, the Hall of Famer. Antonio Gates, just a wide body, box you out. Can't even get a hand in there.
Just post up.
Dumped it down. Matt Jones couldn't make the initial tackle. A few yards on the pickup for Russell Gage Jr. It'll be 2nd down and about 5. We talked about the tackling a lot last week. It was the point of emphasis for Patrick Graham, defensive coordinator, and the entire staff this week. Kirk, what have you thought so far here in game number 2?
Yeah, I mean, there's still room for improvement, but I've loved the increased attention that they've had on tackling today. The corners, they're going to get better at it. They've got to. He said, bring the fight to the offensive line. They got to do that. But your veteran players, I thought it played well. Jamal Adams running around, Devin White, Pratt. We've seen Landon Roberts make a play earlier on. But defensively, Patrick Graham told us it's really getting everybody together. They're playing a lot of defense. I thought it was great that he mentioned marrying the 2 sort of philosophies together, the Pete Carroll philosophy of defense and the Patrick Graham philosophy of defense. And it's starting to gel, I think, at the right moment.
1st and 10. Nice play up the middle. A strong leg drive. Trevin Mahai was in there and made a hit in the backfield. He got carried for a couple of yards by Keyshawn Vaughn. Mahai last week had a sack at the block kick as well. The defense last week got gashed by the run. Today, that hasn't been the story. There was the 19-yard run.
Tyree Wilson is balling.
The rest of this ball game for San Francisco on the ground, 39 yards rushing.
We balled out this game.
On empties the
49ers in the red zone, y'all.
Jones to the middle, and it's off the edge.
But you know what I'm going to say, Rich?
One dream in the building, what it do, bro?
Quarterback can't throw it where?
Get behind the receiver.
Can't be
Can't
behind
be
the eyes.
high in that part of the field. You got to put it on him. Those
You said,
receivers
Mario,
don't want to take that hit.
these were no kids.
That ball's got to be low and inside.
And he's the outside receiver. Watch how high this one. This one comes in high.
If you that thing low, let your receiver go down and get it. You got a chance.
Jones was 5 of 5 on the drive.
37 in the red zone, y'all. Ah, shit. Four-star offense, y'all.
That is Isaiah Prince, the backup tackle.
Ah.
That's
saving tackle for the touchdown. Oh my god!
I want to see the fourth quarter. Look forward to having that conversation with Max down on the field. I know he's eager to get his defense either a takeaway or a
That's a
step
crazy
one of the
tackle.
two.
I definitely thought he got his back. It was burnt.
This guy that
That's horrible.
loves competing every day he walks into the facility.
That's a good save.
Third and 12.
Here they come.
Watch this tackle.
Trying to spin away, and Chris Smith makes the
Good shit,
tackle.
Chris.
Chris Smith and Charles Snowden, they made a bunch of plays.
I know they ain't going for it,
Yeah,
yeah.
but that's a touchdown-saving play. Remember, Smith's got to hold his disguise for as long as he can. Because the blitz comes, and so watch where Chris Smith comes from depth, keeps his eyes on his receiver, and makes a play. That's a one-on-one tackle out there in the open field by Chris Smith. That saves a touchdown.
For the moment, because the Niners look like they're going to go for it here on fourth down. They have a bunch of players running in and out of the huddle, and now the Raiders are bringing a bunch of players on, and they're going to take a timeout, yeah.
Timeout. San Francisco, they're first. Timeout.
Which will be the 14th play of the drive. Following the Aiden O'Connell interception, we'll keep it here.
Really enjoyed our conversation with Raiders defensive coordinator Patrick Graham. He's a smart guy. Kirk, you've been around some good ones, but I think he talked a lot about the synergy between himself and Pete Carroll. You know, they both have that background on the defensive side of the ball. I think he's mentioned that Pete's created an environment where, you know, he's got new energy and a new outlook on some things. It's been a great sounding board for Patrick Graham, and I think he talks about all the time. This head coach is all about focusing on the fundamentals. That's the
Are they going for it?
That's what they do every single day.
They're going for it, y'all. 4th and 3.
We don't need the size. Just get to the meat and potatoes of the defense. Let's see if he comes with some broccolini here. Man, bless his day. Chosen card, but this was way before the snap. Yeah.
False start.
False start. Offense number 76.
Yes, sir.
This is before the snap. Fourth down.
So they will bring on Jake Moody instead. I don't know why broccolini was my side dish of choice, by the way.
That was kind of weak.
You a little, I don't know.
Because you saw me have that yesterday.
You did eat that yesterday.
I had the broccolini at the Raiders facility.
We're trying to coach this guy. We talked about the Raider image, and I don't even know what's the expression you learned from Kirk and I. If it's free, it's for me.
Yep.
Or if it's free, I'll take how many, Jason?
All of them.
Hey.
That's why give me 3.
But Kirk had lots of broccolini, which
Yes,
was also
he did.
free. But again, I don't know. A lot of side dishes that come before
I'll tell you what,
broccolini.
that training table at the Raider facility is second to none. It's about as good as it gets.
I'm not missing there. No.
Well, Jake Moody missed from 53 on his last kick. He was good from 30. This from 26.
Oh, jeez.
Barely stuck that through.
49ers are bringing a kicker in again next week.
They may have some competition there, but right now we're tied at 13, 4:15, third quarter.
Well, that was hard to watch for a little bit.
He's going to score.
Man, what? But we did good though. Show and tell by my nigga Blaze.
But yeah, I just have to put up a joint with Genty.
Hey. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine.
Eric Allen.
Running up a check. Had the old day about it. Yeah. I did the Dylan Newey outfit. Hey. We'll be surprised we see Killer Cam come in.
That's what I'm thinking. He gotta be coming in soon. Like you said, I hope it ain't just one quarter again.
I told you, yo, they threw no interception. I told
Eric
you,
Allen.
Doing the radio there with Matt Millen and JT the Brick.
Eric Allen,
Moves
yep,
away from us.
Matt Millen,
He
Yeah.
is someone who
Legendary
we
up
loved for a
there.
very long time. We were all so happy to see him go into the Hall of Fame.
legendary.
Yeah, I love EA, man. Intense at practice yesterday. He was into it. I'm like, this is a walkthrough, EA.
Well, I'll tell you, I played against a lot of great corners, and I went against this guy. Eagles, but I also went against him every day in practice. Just smart, so instinctive, Gigi. Just so good when the ball was in the air. He just did all the little things right.
It's always smooth. One of the smoothest DBs I've seen.
And he had such a great, strong finish to his career to really put him over the edge to get into the Hall of Fame.
I think he's gonna be in because I just seen like the huddle and they had Jackson in, and I know that's who threw the touchdown to last year. So they might be their team finally.
Yard line, and while we're talking about
You said what, bro? My bad.
part of the radio
It
crew here,
was just showing like the huddle real quick, the clip of the huddle, and Jackson was in. So
longtime Raider, Greg Papa.
now they still got AOC.
Fact that he is battling cancer, stepping away from the booth while he is taking on.
Yeah, AOC still in.
I want to send our best
They're in the
to
return.
Greg. More than 20 years in the Raiders broadcast booth.
Holding, number 18. This penalty is declined. Holding, number 26. 10-yard penalty. First down. I've known Greg a long time. One of the good guys in the business. Certainly our thoughts and prayers are with Greg and his family. Hurry back, brother.
Wishing him the best in his recovery here with 4:08 to go in the third quarter. Raiders and Niners tied at 13-8. We got to see how he responds coming off the interception.
Well, he did a good job of that last week, right? He was able to recover from the two
He better
interceptions,
respond.
but Can he
Shit.
recover this week? Can he show that bounce back again that we saw against the Seahawks?
You got one more interception. One more interception, and you through.
Gets it up, 6 yards to Sincere McCormick.
Okay, sincere.
One down after a pickup of about 3. Jazz Surratt
Jackson.
going in to make the tackle.
We just had an interesting conversation with Raiders general manager John Spytek about Aiden O'Connell. One of the things we talked about, he's experienced a lot of change his first 2 seasons. He's now with his 3rd different head coach and 5th different play caller. That's insane. It's no way to develop a young quarterback. And I think he's a guy that just
Stop
needs to settle
bitching. DC
in.
did it
Show
9
flashes. He just
seasons,
needs to
goddamn
smooth out
shit.
some of the rough edges. It's all about
10 years.
consistency and production at the quarterback position.
Cedric Jackson makes
Uh-huh.
the catch.
Who the hell they got playing over in that zone? That almost crazy.
Seattle from Cam Miller. Bo Jackson's great
There
nephew.
you go.
Partner with some speed. Showing some good hands here on second down.
And the element of speed is what you always talk about when you talk about the Raiders. Jackson has that, but also he's got some special teams ability as well, trying to fight for one of these spots at the wide receiver.
76 yards receiving to lead the Raiders last week on 4 catches.
The whole blue of the field opened up.
Niners back out of the blitz, out of the backfield. It's a first down. Raheem Mostert moves the chains in front of the linebacker, Nick Martin.
Oh, yeah.
It's just a great job of recognition. You saw it, Rich. We all saw it. There was no safety in the middle, so you felt like there's going to be some man-to-man coverage there. Right immediately to his outlet, Raheem Mostert.
First and 10.
Makes the play, and that turns into a first down. Just simple play recognition, or actually defensive recognition of what they have at the line of scrimmage.
The second-team offensive line has been in the ball game
Shotgun.
since the 3rd drive of the game. Getting some good work here.
Ball
to find
snap.
out who's going to be part of the 53-man roster. O'Connell underneath Carter Runyon with some space. Jackson blocking downfield, and Carter Runyon across midfield.
Overthrow.
Last week, he had 3 catches, and he adds that for
Carter
19.
Runyon.
A rookie out of Towson.
You don't get this wide open. He's just going to work across the field. And 249.
This is another good one, bro.
This is,
Another good tight end,
this is
bro.
about as wide open as you
Yeah.
get.
He just got wide open again on the seam. He just got overthrown. He just scored. He was wide open. There wasn't nobody in the middle of the field. You gonna see it. When you first see it, it looked like all right, whatever. But then when you see it from the he's wide open.
Wide
streaking
open.
down the seam, and he just didn't put enough air under it.
They're gonna show it again from like the quarterback view. He wide open. He'd have scored. Okay. Oh my God, he dropped the ball. What the fuck? Yo, niggas is wilding.
Field. He just pushes him up
Wow.
the field. A better throw by Aiden O'Connell may get this done.
O'Connell, 13 of 19, 67% for 118 yards. Does have that interception thrown in the red zone on the last drive. Off his back foot, same look and throw.
Oh, he drops it. Kadir, I was just talking good about you when you dropped it, bro. Come on.
Isn't it amazing? Chip Kelly comes back with a very similar play, and now Aiden O'Connell throws a perfect dart
And he
down the
drops
middle
it.
of the field.
I just love what he did pre-snap. His pre-snap recognition, going where that safety is. He knew this time he could actually lead him, like you mentioned before. You can actually lead him up the field now, knowing that safety went into the middle right after the snap.
That was a great throw by Aiden O'Connell.
Max protection look.
On 3rd and 10, the play clock winding down.
3rd and 10.
Carroll got the timeout in before the play clock hit 0. So with a 3rd down coming up, we will step aside. Aiden O'Connell keep the drive going. Maybe it's his final drive of the ballgame.
Hopefully.
Right? I don't know, y'all. I don't think AFC gonna make this squad, bro.
They good. It just don't fit.
Tell you, bro. And Cam Miller come in here and get to working. I don't know about AOC, cause
All right, here we go. They still got AOC in. How much time they got left on the clock? Hey, be letting him play the whole 3rd quarter though. The 2nd and 3rd quarter. He's still in there. Pete might be trying to get him to prove himself or something because he ain't even got none of the same receivers he had in the 2nd quarter. They all out. All the receivers he had is out.
The Niners 9 to 202.
right.
Only 11 rushing attempts. The Raiders have put it in the air 28 with 6 of 8 for 55 yards. Aiden O'Connell in relief after the 2nd drive. He is 13 of 20 for 118. Again, it's the number all the way on the far right, guys. That is the one that is, I guess, most concerning of anything here in the first 2 games.
You got to take care of the football. And, you can't make 4 or 5 great throws and just one bad one. We talked about just eliminating some of the ugly decisions from Aiden O'Connell.
Pete Carroll has talked about competition since the moment he got hired. And he has said that at every position across the board. Aiden O'Connell, 13 of 20 for 118. They need to get it to 39 for a 1st down. Good protection out of the backfield. It's Carter Runyon, and the tight end's got the 1st down.
1st down, y'all. Carter Runyon.
Okay. Oh, McCormick is nice, bro.
If the Raiders are keeping 3-4,
McCormick, he going to put the ball next play, and they call the fucking flag. God damn. Every time you do something good, they get a holding penalty.
Brock Bowers and obviously Michael Mayer, your guys. Ian Thomas has come in and shown what he can do, but Towson, kid out of Towson. Runyon has definitely had a perfect camp.
Now got 5 catches in a game and a half. O'Connell climbs the pocket out of the backfield. He dumps it to McCormick. He's jumped down at the 30 by Lucas. There is a flag down, though, in the backfield. And it's going to be holding against Las Vegas.
Keep in mind, offense number
13 up, bro.
Charles.
Keep in mind,
Charles
guys, I know
James.
this.
30 seconds left in the
I
third.
have personnel people watching this game, looking at both the teams, the Niners and the Raiders, and every team in the National Football League will evaluate this game tape.
It's
If you're looking
13
for a
up.
tight end, if you're looking for a defensive back or
It's
running
tied
back,
up
you know,
13.
some of these guys that maybe don't make this 53-man roster here in Las Vegas will get the opportunity somewhere else. Every rep matters. What you put out on tape, it tells the story.
There's a third holding call on the Raiders. Moving clock with 25 seconds left in the third quarter. Back to the air. Running the intended receiver, Saran Neal, the former Buffalo Bill, come up to make the pass deflection.
Yeah, you've got to be able to see this corner right here. He's going to fall off, okay? And this is the one that got Aiden O'Connell last week. Watch that corner outside with eyes inside. Now he's going to fall off into the flat. So you've got to be able to see that outside flat defender or that contained defender, because that could turn into a real headache for your receiver running that shoot route.
Try to get some of the yards on the ground. Mostert picks up 3. That should bring us to the end of the third quarter, which will do that. We have hit the end of the third. We are tied at 13. Max Crosby is going to join us coming up to start the fourth quarter. You're watching Las Vegas Raiders football presented by Credit One Bank, the official credit card of the Las Vegas Raiders.
What room? I think that's the last we'll see of AOC, huh?
Think it's a wrap.
Yeah. Last 2 games, bro, he has 1 touchdown, 3 interceptions. Bro said, I can't hear shit. You trying to get on a live and you can't hear nothing. You crazy, bro. You got to chill.
They make high quality, fresh out food with clean drinking right here. But most importantly, Oscar Run. You got a healthier weight, it's much more playful, it's food is softer like ever. And you can use breakfast too. And of course, you can rush the box too.
Max. Come on, shit. Do something. 3rd and 17. Yeah.
Max Crosby again.
Come on, Jackie. Come on, Jackie. Damn.
And he had a tackle for loss in the first quarter. And Max didn't have to join us down on the sideline here. Along with Rick Gannon, Kirk Morrison, Jason Horowitz, happy to have you here. Max, we got this 3rd down and 17 here.
AOC still in this bitch.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
We need to
They about to start fighting.
Let's see what we got. There we go. Getting the flag.
Got Cedric Jackson. To your point, they picked up the yards deep. There's a field goal.
Field goal range. There you go. Just talking too much over there for getting bullied.
Max, let's talk a little bit about the defensive play tonight. And you guys came out with a purpose to stop the run.
Yeah, 100%. You know, we see things when we first opened up versus San Fran in practice. But yeah, things we made some adjustments and we came out ready to, prove a point, get some stops, and I feel like we did that.
Now, Carlson, you're lining up for a 54-yard field goal, Max. He's already hit for twice today.
Yep. This is sniper right here. Come on, baby. Easy work. There we go.
Kick is good. Kick is good, y'all.
We saw you in practice yesterday with running a walkthrough. You're a quarterback. Have you and Daniel ever kicked? How far can you kick from?
I'm definitely not a kicker, but I definitely, I like my scout team quarterback look. I take it very serious, with the young guys, try to make them, just try to make them better, give them a good look, and just help the team any way I can.
No, Max, countless guys that come in free agency, and the first thing they say is, man, I talked to Max, and I wanted to come here. Just his passion, his energy, his work ethic. What have you told some of these guys that are free agents about joining the Raiders and what they would kind of join in and come into?
Yeah, it's an honor, to have the guys, speak of me in that way. That's honestly my goal every day is just to be the standard, the example. And we've had so many different guys come in this off season, and they've been awesome. We're bonding as a team, but really spending time together. And that's what it's all about. The best teams are the teams that are the closest. And I feel like we're definitely getting closer and closer as the days go on. We're in the thick of camp. But it has been an incredible journey so far. We're just getting started.
Max, what I love about you is your relentless pursuit of excellence. And I just think your passion and your motor. And what I'm seeing, you tell me if I'm wrong, I just watch the players on the boundary, offensive players, defensive players, running out in the field, congratulating their teammates. The energy, it's starting to become contagious. It's not just Max Crosby anymore.
Yeah, that's what it's all about. To win, we all have to be in, and we have a great group of guys, and Coach Carroll is the one who it starts with. His energy on a daily basis, from the team meetings all the way up to practice and to the competitions after practice and everything. It just becomes a culture that everyone wants to be a part of, and everyone wants to win. This is the ultimate goal. We're here for one reason, that's to win football games, and we definitely plan on doing that. So we're excited.
Max, it feels like forever ago that you have been on the field here in the fourth quarter trying to, you were a fourth-round pick out of Eastern Michigan. Like, you ever stop and think, like, that these guys are doing what I did, and now I'm the face of the silver and black?
It's unbelievable. It's definitely humbling, but it's all about perspective. For me, just being an outlet for these young guys that are trying to make the team right now. They're showing up every single day with the right mindset, and for me, just being able to be a guy that can, inspire them and
my bad,
we're going along this journey. I want to see those guys win. And,
Let's go.
Everybody's out here to make this team.
Good stop. Good
I'm trying to
stop.
help them in any way I can. So yeah, it's a blessing to say the least. Being a part of the silver and black is literally who I am to the core. So
Number 90,
guys like you, Rich, and the legends that did it before, we're trying to bring back the new Raiders and
Number 90, you know who that is?
and win football games.
Max, it's something guys think when it comes to working out, but tell me what goes on at 5:30 in the morning when you get to the facility.
I know, I was asking you.
Yeah, it's dark. It's a little dark. It's a little gloomy. But that's what it's all about, for me.
Come on, man, let's get this stop.
It's Kobe Bryant.
Yeah!
That guy has inspired me in so many ways, and for me, I want to be that guy for the silver and black, and I take a lot of pride in that. So being the first one in, the last one out, the guy that's going to lead by example. I'm never going to ask my teammates to do nothing I won't do. That's how you become a leader. You can't just talk about it, you got to be about it. And I'm about it. I want to be the best version of myself.
I got it now.
If it's in a meeting, if it's in a workout,
Huh?
if it's in,
You say Avi got number 90 now.
I want to be the one that is setting that tone no
Who's
matter what
that?
it is. So yeah,
Avi?
and I love what I do, man.
Max,
Was it Akin Hufu?
so we're going to step aside here. We appreciate your extended
I
time.
don't know
We'll
who
talk
the
to
fuck
you
it is.
later. We'll see you next week in Arizona.
All right, guys. Love you guys. See you soon.
Max Crosby off of his
you,
contract
Max.
extension at tackle for a loss. And now we will go to break as the training staff will take a look at the rookie out of Ole Miss. Early in the fourth quarter with the Raiders of a field goal.
I'm on. Right. Hold on, y'all. I gotta do something. Yeah, we might see Cam Miller this time, y'all.
Yeah, definitely now. Fourth quarter.
I told Kirk was the nicest person of all time. I drilled him.
Wow.
That is a great throw by Carter Bradley as Trevin Mahai hit him right in the midsection for 26 yards.
Jer's boy Eichenberg tackle for loss.
He's got the receiver. This ball comes out before the receiver's even out of the
So
break.
Eichenberg.
Mm-hmm.
Throw by Bradley. Ooh.
Damn. My age.
Turn to Jeff Wilson. Nice tackle. Tommy Eichenberg coming down
Let's
the
go,
line.
Eichenberg. That's what I'm
Two-time
saying.
Super Bowl with the Raiders, 4 overall. He could not talk enough about how much he has seen from Eichenberg's development from year 1 to year 2.
Yeah, especially when you see space and go get space, right? That's what it is. Go get the ball.
Good hit.
More of that from Tommy Eichenberg, refusing to be blocked and going and making a play, getting underneath the blocker. Just an excitement. Patrick Graham talked about it yesterday.
What did he say? Reset.
Reset button. Oh, hit the reset button on Tommy Eichenberg. So much potential with this young linebacker out of Ohio State.
Bradley dumps it to Keyshawn Vaughn and Hudson Clark.
Let's go,
There to
Clark.
make the tackle, undrafted free agent out of Arkansas, 55 career games with the Razorback, former walk-on. Trying to earn a spot here on the Raiders. It'll be third down.
I want to see it.
Damn. Okay.
Playing all game long, and it's a second tier and third team defense, but I just want to see someone consistently get to the quarterback.
They play great defense in the National Football League. You know this, Kirk, as well as anybody. You got to have great pass rushers and great cover corners.
To this point, the Raiders in the preseason through 7+ quarters, just 1 sack. Bradley loads up, and it's off the hands. Chosen and got a step on JT Woods. It was close, but it'll be 4th down and 6. And they're going to send on Jake Moody.
Yeah, that's
Say
the
this right now.
Robbie Chosen in his 9th year, showing the late hands. JT Woods is doing great in coverage.
Got that on JB.
But the late hands didn't allow Woods on the outside to really deflect that pass.
He would have got that step on JB.
Woods, with his back turned, never had a chance to go up, knock the ball away with the overthrow.
Now Moody looks shaky. He is 2 for 3, but he barely made his 26-yarder. This is from 50. And it's good. So Jake Moody is 3 for 4. Now we are tied at 16. Remember, the Raiders and Niners finished in the tie last year in the preseason. And the Raiders tied last week in Seattle. They're tied here in the 4th.
If we go for another time, we should. I ain't gonna lie. We go for another time, we should.
Charles Barkley wants to lose 65 pounds with GLP-1s. Broken out with that. They can't help him lose his big weight. Hey, go on. I have big plans for this brand. Bigger after right on rotation. Roll your weight. Off your body. Hey, I only do it because GLP-1s work. The roll makes it crazy to be. Look, lose everything but the big mouth. See if you follow /shop. Maybe we could even have me and a mascot. Oh, wait, am I a mascot?
Thanks for everybody pulling up and hanging with us during the game. Remember that you can hit that like button, subscribe to the channel. You feel me?
Marcus Allen
in the building. Hey, what'd you order, bro?
Huh?
What'd you order? You ordered the pizza or the Chinese?
Chinese, shrimp lo mein.
Ooh, shrimp lo mein. You ain't gonna believe what I just got, son. I ain't come in yet. But I got the garlic chicken wings with the beef lo mein.
Nice. Yeah, I had the boneless spare ribs and the shrimp lo mein.
The bowl of spare ribs, those were my shit, boy. I tell you.
Mm-hmm.
Bowl of spare ribs was my shit. Yeah, we back in the business, y'all. We back in business.
Cam out there.
Atmosphere here inside Legion Stadium. George Thorogood.
Killer Cam.
Killer Cam. My freshman year at the University of Delaware, Lane Hall.
Killer Cam.
But he's like 20 years older than you.
Killer Cam in the building, y'all.
They were just kind of a startup band at Lane Hall on the University of Delaware campus. So 10 years after the fact, he decided to come back.
First play.
He just happened to live in Lane Hall. So of course, I invited a lot of my buddies. That place was packed.
The excitement of Rich Gannon.
I love it. I love football, and I can't wait to see this young quarterback. We had a great conversation with Cam Miller. I'm excited to see what he can
do.
Killer
Cam.
George Thorogood, President Biden, the of the state. Cam Miller was 6 of 7 last week. That's a great look. He and Cedric Jackson having a nice connection here in the preseason. Tough grab.
And then Cam said, "Hey, bro, if I make this team, you come with me, nigga. I ain't gonna lie."
out of the gun. Watch how quickly he gets the grip. He's outside and pulls the trigger and gets it right back inside.
I love it, Rich. I mean, the guy, he told us he's a gamer. It's just you put him out there and give him some time. He said, I just need reps. Keep giving me reps. And he's showing he takes every rep as if it's his last rep.
Hands it off to Dylan Laube, who's had some plays on special
all
teams
good, Dylan.
last week. Laube had 34
Don't
yards
get it.
rushing on 5 carries. Picks up about 3. Cam Miller
Don't get it, Dylan.
out of Solon, Iowa, a town of about 3,000. He was telling us yesterday, said he had no FBS offers out of high school. He was in Iowa's backyard, wanted to be a Hawkeye, went to North Dakota State. He said he's fighting for his job. He won national titles. But he said he felt like he was always they were bringing in guys to take his job, and he never gave it away. 56 starts.
He definitely has a big chip on his shoulder. He's been overlooked his entire life. He said, I don't like things to be easy.
Ooh!
Chris
Collier.
Into Saran Neal for a first down.
But he did say, I know that I can play at this level. I'm excited about this opportunity. And Kirk, you were talking about reps. You know, the big challenge for the young quarterback is always about getting reps, right? He's not going to get enough in training camp, so he's getting more mental reps than he's getting physical reps. He's learning from watching Gino and Aiden. And I think the speed of the game is a little bit different.
You know, he definitely watching Gino.
Here's a guy that
He ain't watching too much of Aiden.
He's got a lot of the quality.
He's watching what he not.
That you love.
Oh, he threw that interception. Yeah, I ain't doing that shit.
He's accurate. Great anticipation. He loves football.
He led scoring drives last week in Seattle. And
Yo, Chris Collier, bro.
In scoring position. I mean, they're already in field goal range.
You know what I thought was interesting when we sat down with the guys the other day? He talked. I said, "Who did you?"
Nah, too deep. Damn.
The guy that I really liked was Brock Purdy.
Yeah.
Because you look at their body types, neither of them are big quarterbacks, but yet, extremely confident, accurate, good leaders. They do a lot of little things right that, don't require a ton of talent. I think just great maturity, very confident but not arrogant.
Yeah. Rhythm throwers. Rhythm on-time throwers. That's what he kept talking about.
Here comes the blitz. And he's throwing downfield. And it's over the head of the newly acquired Marquez Callaway. It'll bring him third down. Cam Miller last week against the Seahawks came in, again, same spot, fourth quarter. He came in right away. He got hit a couple of times early, but he was on time and delivered and looked good on the move.
Nice pass.
Completion. That was kind of just throwing it out of bounds to give his team an opportunity to kick the field goal. To me, look, you forget that he played for an elite level program on the FCS level in North Dakota State. He's played in a pro-style offense for 5 years in college. We've already talked about the experience, but we're seeing it now on the NFL level.
Played 67 games with 56 starts. Love the fact that this guy's been around a lot of football.
On 3rd and 5.
Nice pass.
To the tight end.
Yes, sir.
Making the grab for a first down.
On time.
Damn, good run.
Seen it over and over again from Cam Miller.
Here's a guy that completed almost 70% of his passes.
Collier said he need a job, yo.
He just got, there's a certain feel about.
Collier said he need a job.
The guys in the huddle.
Again.
Not necessarily starters. The guys in the huddle believe they've got a chance with this guy.
The Raiders are showing their depth at tight end over the last couple of weeks. Chris Collier went left the middle.
Yes, sir.
That's the largest hole they've had, and Collier picked up 10 yards.
Look who in there. Locky Tassi in there.
Side of this offensive line come off these
Wow,
blocks.
overthrew him again.
Look at that. You see Locky?
Good looking hole. Great job with the right side of that offensive
Oh, no, that wasn't Locky.
Yeah, I love Chris Collier, too. He's shown
78, Wagner.
with his opportunities that he can go downhill. The Raiders are looking for, we know what Ashton Genty can do. Look, Samir White, but obviously the running backs behind him. And Collier saying, look, I can give you some of that downhill running ability and special teams.
You said the right side of that offensive line. That includes Locky Tassi.
Tassi 79. He in there. He running guard. Right guard. Tassi running right guard.
Yeah.
Tassi, wearing number 79 for the Raiders, part of the International Pathway Program. All 6'6", 373 pounds of that 21-year-old young man who was part of the Ash Grove GPS Rugby Club in Queensland, Australia. Last week was the first time he ever played a football
It's
snap.
amazing if they teach him how to put the uniform on. I think of him. I think of Jordan Milano, who's developed into a phenomenal player for the Philadelphia Eagles. A guy that has natural physical size and athletic ability.
He is pushing people. Laube tried to hop into the hole against Saran, hopped in there to make the tackle. It'll be, now that was 3rd down and 1. See here if we get that Hawkeye technology. Yeah, we're going to get it. You know, last week we didn't have it up in Seattle. This is the new part of the NFL this year, the chain gang. They are now the backup for this Hawkeye technology where you got the cameras around the stadium. You're going to get that look at to see if it is a first down.
It's going to be tough. It's going to be close.
Really close. That looked pretty good to me. The question of where his knee was.
The officials are waiting here.
I was told it was supposed to be a little quicker than this.
Well, I wonder what Jimmy Russell, the back judge, is thinking. He was holding that football. He's like, I didn't think I had to be down here that long. He's like, I also didn't think they'd mention me in the broadcast booth today.
Yeah, well, we had these guys out of practice the other day, the scrimmage.
Hey, you think he heard us? Yeah. You think he heard us?
I think he heard us.
Hey, Jimmy.
Talk that shit
What's
already.
up, brother?
All right, here we go. Let's get this Hawkeye technology. They're all looking and
And it's good. First down.
you know,
Shout out to Hellraider.
love it. Unprecedented downs here for Cam Miller. He led 2 scoring drives last week. He's trying to get at it again. He keeps it himself, and there are 2 Niners out there, and he's brought down in bounds. Jalen Mahoney, his first year out of Vanderbilt.
That's film study. I know we're in preseason, but a lot of these guys who are playing here in the 4th quarter, they know the Raiders players who are going to be playing in the 4th quarter. And defensively, you're saying, hey, this guy's got legs. This guy can move a little bit. Be aware for him keeping it on those read option plays.
Cam Miller, 48 career rushing touchdowns at North Dakota State. But he also took care of the football. He hit a point one time with 324 consecutive passes without a pick. Does hand it off to Chris Collier, and he's the leg to drive it.
They break a lot of school records for the Bison at North Dakota State University. I love his touchdown-interception ratio, Jason. 81 touchdowns, his 19 picks. He threw a lot of passes. Guy that makes good decisions at the quarterback position.
Think about all the Bison quarterbacks who have now been in the NFL. Carson Wentz, Easton Stick, long time with the Chargers, now with the Falcons. Most of that came last night. Trey Lance. Once with the 49ers, was once the 3rd overall pick. We're inside of 4 minutes to go in a tie ball game. Raiders and Niners.
Come on, killer.
To the end zone.
Too high, bro.
They will send out Carlson to try and convert on his 4th field goal of the ball game.
That was too high for now.
Rich.
Yeah, he threw that shit too hard.
He's got a zone defender. He had to throw that one high and protect the tight end.
Yeah, bro.
Decision not making a mistake in that part of the field.
I know we got 6-7 niggas, but
This so far the shortest of the ball game for Daniel Carlson has been good on 41, 35, 54. And this from 30 to give the Raiders the lead. And the silver and black
Let's go.
back in front. Can they
Look at
finish
Pete
off
running
a
down the
victory,
damn-
leading 19,
Pete running
16
down the
late in
line.
4th quarter.
it ain't bad. It ain't bad. You know, it's the back end of the players. It's the second and third, 4th string guys. So I mean, 4th string guys. So I mean, I think to be honest, first guys, we scoring a lot than this. I see that already.
Hellraider over there snapping.
Yeah, I know. Shout out Hell Raider, bro. That's why we. That's why I love you. When you come on, bro. It's your energy, bro. I love the energy. That's why I like when you in the chat on the show, man. Bring that energy. You feel me, bro? You down for the Sunday nightcap this Sunday?
Yes, sir.
Bet, bet, bet.
Yeah.
Man, my shorts been going crazy, bro.
That's what I was telling you. Them Jones, and then if you go back and you look at your analytics, they give you time too.
Mhm.
And if people be watching
Yeah,
them,
yeah, yeah.
they
Right.
get a lot of watching on them.
Nah, facts. I've been doing like 7 the last 2 days and shit. So, and I did one today. I'm probably gonna do a few before the night's over. But I've been doing that and mixing in like 2 shows.
Yeah, that's how you
So
got.
I'm getting back in there though. Every time I pop on it, what's the name? My shorts is there.
That's
And
what's
if you
up.
notice, in my main name, I got the underscore in it now, so it matches the at. It wasn't
Okay.
match.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
why.
yeah, yeah. So that they know.
Yeah, now they know. Like, okay, this matches this, and he's been using. All right, bet. Oh, game back on. Oh,
Tackle around the ankles, so Raiders trying to hold on to this three-point lead. Geno Smith got a couple of drives. And first drive, nice long pass to Brock Bowers, led it to a field goal. He got it back after a Jeremy Chin interception, short field, and they capped it off with an Ashton Jeffy 1-yard touchdown.
I'm excited to see what Geno Smith can do this year, especially working with Chip Kelly. And Chip's talked about a lot. It all starts with the quarterback. Revolves around him, his skill set, what he's good at, what he likes, and what he has a history of doing. I think it's going to be fun to watch Chip and Geno go to work this year for the Raiders.
Carter Bradley back to work, side-on throw. It's one out to Brayden Willis.
good tackle.
Takes it out to
Eichenberg,
37 on a pickup of 7. Now, last year, Carter Bradley was
Eichenberg
on the
hunting
field
down
for the
shit. I
Raiders
ain't gonna lie.
to tie the game with the Niners. Right. This year, he is on the field with the Niners to try and tie the game against the Raiders.
That's the NFL, right? That's the NFL. You one year, you're with one team. The next year, you're trying to make another team. So a good opportunity for Carter Bradley out here. It's this Raider second, third string defense.
Sam Webb's got it wrapped
Let's
up.
go.
His dad is Gus Bradley, the longtime defensive coordinator in the National Football League, former assistant coach with the Raiders, now the assistant head coach.
Yo, Tevin Mae. Yo, I'm telling you, bro.
Last couple of years as their defensive coordinator.
That ball been all over.
A lot of organizations that got a lot of Chip Kelly or Gus Bradley games over there.
Good shot.
Coaching Jacksonville.
3rd and 2. Niners got the ball. Yes, sir.
Oh, that was fast. Andre Carter got in the backfield.
Andre Carter with the sack, y'all.
First sack of the day for the Raiders.
Uh-huh.
6.
Nobody. It's a quick inside move. And he really just kind of pushes the tackle away. The tackle just set to the outside, and Carter on its way in. It makes a big sack for this Raider defense.
Andre Carter was an All-American at Army in 2021. Their first 31 years. Trying to make some impact plays to make the Raiders roster.
That was a good series for the defense, y'all. We won that one. I ain't gonna cap. We won that one.
Why are you so happy? Watch our games. Seriously? Yeah. With NFL Plus, get live local and primetime games on mobile with NFL Plus.
You can see the improvements, especially in the tackling, though. Definitely in the tackling.
NFL Plus. Keep the NFL in every day. At BMW, that script hit me with a performance review. Not to make it in today. Yeah, I'm actually working the new training. This summer, make your own plans in the ultimate driving machine. Find yours at the BMW Super Sales Event. Lease the BMW X3 for $599 per month with the student loyalty credit up to $1,000.
When life calls for more, Mazda answers. With more adventure, more grip, and confidence. The Mazda CX-50, assembled in America, and the Mazda CX-5. Discover more at the Mazda Summer Sales Event. Current inventory remains
Running up a check at the old about it.
You get one of these exceptional offers. Treat the more
I mean,
You don't be playing Madden, do you, Jer?
I don't got no system right now.
Man,
As soon as I get one, I'm gonna get 26, bro. I'm gonna get it.
me and Blaze still ain't got no third person.
What y'all be playing?
Right now, we be playing the Ultimate Team, John, but you can really have 3 people with the 11
Oh,
and 11. But we be playing 2. Ain't nobody got that, John, yet.
yeah. I'll make sure I grab that. I'll put it on my Christmas list. You see, real.
They said the new GTA supposed to be out in May.
Man, they should always saying something, bro. Next year, man.
Yup. They finally, like, if you go on a new systems, it's already got like the date and everything is coming out.
And the only time of the preseason.
Man, they always say that, then they push the shit back. When I start seeing trailers and shit like that,
They got them.
pre-orders,
Yeah, they got the trailers. And on the systems now, when you search it, it definitely pop up now with a release date.
dang. Let's go. 4th down, y'all.
Pressure. Bradley steps up. It's caught. Oh, Todd just reached the ball across.
He just got picked. That's all. You see, he was trying to get out there too, and he ran into the other dude. That's the Zion pick.
That was a heck of an individual effort by Jake Todd.
God dang.
With the pressure bearing down, pressure in his face, and was able to deliver that. That's a strike. That's a first down.
Meanwhile, the clock's still running.
They're running, yeah.
They're under a minute and a half.
Yeah. Niners do have 2 timeouts remaining. Bradley dumps the screen to Jeff Wilson. He gets a block, and Jeff Wilson into Raiders territory. He picks up 17 yards. Michael Barrett escorted him out. But another first down with the clock stopped at 1:15.
Yeah, nobody's thinking straight away play. And you saw that they had blockers out in front. All the Raiders are on the opposite side of the field.
Yeah,
Terrific
flag down there.
Got the Raiders out flanked.
Yo, Trey Taylor be getting moved on, bro.
Wilson Jr. signed
No
earlier
shit,
this
no
week.
blocks.
Signed 5 days ago.
They had a flag like
In this ball game, 8 carries for
Holding
16 yards. Come to the
on the
Browns.
defense.
Bradley back to the air. Taking the shot deep down the field.
See the
Handed
flag
to
head on the field? Oh yeah, he is holding him the whole time, holding on the back of his jersey.
secondary. On the
What?
pass, intended for Tariq Owens.
When they show the replay, he running with him, just holding on the back of his jersey. He got beat right off the line.
Oh, Sam Webb. Oh, man.
Right at the top of the screen, he's going to grab a hold.
Damn,
A couple of different times.
did he?
Really not necessary. He's got help over the top.
That's hard too, right? You're trying to make a roster.
Like score, bro.
But you miss pressure on the line of scrimmage, so that's what you
They
get.
just pick up another 30.
Like I said, you got help over the top. Start to panic.
Bradley. Ooh, delivers an open Chosen, who is in the space. And Chosen inside the 10. That's a pickup of
You
30
are
yards.
kidding me.
And the Niners with a
This
first
nigga
and
Carter
goal.
Bradley
trying to take the
looking
lead.
like
Well, there's a lot of space
Josh
there.
Allen out
First thing
there.
I saw,
Look at the middle of the field.
this is a precision route, but I need my safety to come down and make a play. But the
Ah,
looked like it was
good
Hudson
job.
Card. The angle, he's got to be down. If he catches it, you got to
False
tackle him.
start. Needed
It's one
that.
we're chosen to catch the
God
football.
dang. Come
Able
on.
to
50
catch
seconds
keep
left.
going.
Keep pushing
That's
them
got to be
back.
on the safety right there to come down and make a play.
Right.
Arnold Bradley is
They're going to jump.
6 yards. He wants Keyshawn Vaughn out of the backfield. See if the Raiders jumped or if this is a false start. False start.
False start. With 59 seconds left.
That's his third. And third false start on Isaiah Prince.
Another flag.
It's leadership right there, too. Carter Bradley go pat him on the helmet. Hey, you get the next play.
Another false start. Pete trying to get the crowd suit. Pete yelling at the crowd.
First and goal back to the 14-yard line. Movement again, this time on the other side.
Let's go.
Snap infraction by the center, number 63.
Yeah. Let's go, Pete. Get him pumped.
Oh! Come on, bro. You got to catch that. That would have shut the game down right there. I don't even know who he was throwing it to.
Spent most of this ball game at guard. He has played pretty much this entire game with some of the injuries they've had up front.
Dang, Humphrey, bro. That'd been the end of the game.
Oh!
John Humphrey couldn't get his hands on it.
Come on, John.
You get this point
Come on,
the game,
John.
Rich.
There you go. There you go. There you go.
Defenders everywhere, and you got to restrict to this route distribution. Everybody has to know what's going on. So as it gets a little bit louder, you don't get this at practice.
Hey, Barrett.
Crowd noise, hand signals. So I want to see again the execution and the communication of this secondary right now with this crowd noise.
Get a good rush here. A lot of bodies.
Come here. Yes, sir.
Shanahan takes a timeout with 48 seconds to go.
Darnay Halls, number 30. He comes free. He doesn't make the play, but he creates the play. Darnay Halls, number 30, sets it up. And then Calvary comes through and shuts it down.
Take the break with 49 seconds to go.
On us. Every out of market
Man, you feel like them scores, man.
$480 in
I don't even want a field goal out there. I ain't lying.
See you Sunday.
The Chewy Pharmacy order is on the way for Homer, the homebody who only goes outside when nature calls. So Mom uses Chewy to get his flea and tick meds at a great price, delivered fast, right to their door. For quality meds, for life with pets, there's Chewy.
Football is back. Week 2 at NFL Network at 7 John games. The rookies are showing out as playmakers all over the field. Week 2 NFL
Yeah, we gotta can't score.
Good line.
I'm not trying to go for another tie, bro.
That's what I'm thinking. They about to do this field goal bullshit.
Just to watch out for all fit and everything. Calling all cards, damn. You dig? Calling all cards, y'all.
His face is well beaten. He wears a hooded sack with a silver hat about his neck and a bristling black mustache.
Y'all won't get in trouble for playing that, will I?
As he storms the country, a villain's bending bow.
Oh, yeah.
Swaggering voice.
I played this before we started. Yes, sir.
His face is weather beaten. He wears a hooded sash with a silver hat about his head.
That's a good hit.
Black mustache. He growls as he storms the country. A villain bending bow. He's all shake and quiver and quake as he robs them of their gold.
Yes,
The
sir.
open wind is a raider, pillaging just for fun.
Pillaging
He'll
just
knock
for
you
fun.
round and upside down and laugh when he's conquered and won.
Just wait, baby.
Tell him.
Just wait, baby. Let's go.
They're gonna go for this tie, I think.
Watching this Raiders team trying to hold on here against the Niners in the preseason.
Yeah.
Being chased on 3rd and goal.
Let's go.
Trey Taylor with the exact same.
That's right, Trey. That's right, bro.
And so now the Niners will bring out Jake Moody to try and tie this up with 41 seconds to go from 43 yards away.
Job of plastering is Trey Taylor. Quarterback gets out of the pocket. You just got to find, go look up, look for it. As we always say, find somebody next to you. And Trey Taylor with the hit right where the ball was delivered. Good job there. Forcing the field goal.
So Moody to tie it up. Here's 3 for 4 this afternoon. The Raiders have
I know we ain't gonna go a whole preseason with ties. This is gonna be crazy.
Damn.
Now it looked like it was going to shake right when it
Come on,
kicked
what we
it.
gonna do? We can't go
So
for
we're
another.
tied, 37 seconds. So Carter Bradley answered the field goal drive of Cam Miller. You know, now you get the opportunity
go
here.
for
If you're Cam Miller, 37 seconds to go. All you can ask for is reps.
All 3 timeouts.
All 3 timeouts. Now, with 3 on the scoreboard in the stadium, 2 here on the scoreboard. There are 3 on the official stat sheet, so three timeouts left for the Raiders.
But now just the kickoff. The ball either has to be kicked inside of the landing zone, or if it goes straight into the end zone, you get the ball at 35. So you're going to have an opportunity just to get in field goal range, and now you're thinking, how many yards do I need for Daniel Carson?
By the way, we have asked our crack statistician, Russ Lynn, and our entire staff, can anybody find the answer of the last team that had 3 consecutive ties in the preseason? Raiders tied the Niners last year to end the preseason. Seahawks tied last week. They're tied now. Nobody has an answer yet. Moody's going to put that one short of the goal line, and so they're coming out. Chris Collier with a head of steam. That's taken out close to 36 seconds. 7 seconds came off the clock. So the Raiders will start at the 32-yard line. They do have all 3 timeouts. Daniel Carlson say he kicked from 50. So you need to get 3 yards to get in his range.
I love what Geno Smith told Cam Miller last week. Treat it like a practice, take a deep breath, and go have fun. This is the opportunity that Cam Miller has right now with 30 seconds left.
It's got Philip Dorsett to the top of your screen. He and Cedric Jackson have nice chemistry. Here comes the blitz. Miller didn't see it. Right
Who's
off the
let him
edge,
by?
Chase Lucas, who has a pick in this
Charles
game.
Grant. I know it was
Also now
Charles
with a
Grant.
big sack and a loss of 6.
It was Charles.
That was Saul King from this blind side. Come right here.
Was it Charles? No, I ain't gonna say that.
They're 1 short.
Number 70,
Back
whoever
kick it
that
over
was.
quick enough.
Whoever number 70 was.
God dang. Back to back, Jones.
See it. You got to communicate. You got to check. You got to check.
I ain't like
You
that.
got to make sure. And if not, you got to have a built-in answer. A lot of young players out there seeing things for the first time.
Third to the Niners this afternoon. On 2nd and 16, Cam Miller steps up, gets away from the second. There's another sack. That's a loss of 1. So now it'll be 3rd down, and the Raiders are down to 1 timeout remaining. So they'll add a second.
Oh, yeah, we
left, so
got
we're at
regroup.
21 seconds, and now Cam Miller and company need a couple of big plays.
Probably have to call
Good dog.
right?
That's it. Gonna be a fucking tie.
First down, or you keep the chains moving, or it's next down. You gotta be ready to go make a play.
Damn,
Right?
man.
You got to be careful. You don't turn the ball back over to the 49ers.
Remember, they'd be in field goal range already. Niners look like they're coming with a blitz. They back out of it. Miller hangs, throws throws, and it is.
Ah.
That is the touchdown, and now it is Jalen Mahoney with the interception. And the Niners with 13 seconds left are in business.
This is an example of a young quarterback trying to make a play. If you're trying to stick this one in down the field, you can't fight the zoning defenders and trying to fit this one into the veteran Philip Dorsett. The safety sitting there waiting on this one the whole time.
Never got into it either, Rich. Off his back foot was Sebastian Valdez coming right in his midsection. Well, from here for Moody, it would be about a 59-yard field goal. Niners only have one timeout left, so they're looking to get a few yards and timeout, which is pretty much what Cam Miller did last week, right? Set him up. Had an opportunity for Carlson to try and win in Seattle. They ultimately missed. Bradley in the air. Over the middle. It's and now with 8 seconds left, you taking one more play with that timeout in your pocket.
Yeah, we got one more. That's a quick play, too. Let's get down. That's what you're talking in the huddle right now. Hey, catch, get down. Call the timeout. No catch and run here.
By the way, don't tell anyone in this building around that field that wins or losses don't matter in the preseason.
But defensively, man, you just want to tackle. That's the conversation. Tackle. No catch, just tackle. For them to use that timeout.
Bradley. Nope. Good coverage, Cody Lindenberg. And now with 4 seconds left,
Cody Lindenberg with the good coverage. Let's go, bro.
Whose career long is 50. Now our preseason stats.
59-yard attempt.
Last week when he broke the NFL record with a 70-yarder. But this one for Mooney would be a career long. He is 4 for 5 today.
We're going to freeze him.
50, and this for 59 to send the Niners home a winner. And a timeout taken by Pete Carroll. By the way, we do have this from our truck. They have research back to 1994, so we're going back 31 years, nothing before that. But if this does end in a tie, the Raiders will be the only team in that 31-year span to have 3 consecutive preseason games end in a tie. Look at that work.
I put the research team to work.
Yeah.
You put the research team to work.
Our producer, Baden Witness, doing some great work in that
Yeah. Damn. This job ain't going to be no tie. Damn.
Yes, he did. So let's keep an eye on this Raiders defensive front. Raiders on a timeout, so here comes the kick from Moody. 59 yards. Good snap, good hold. Kick is up. It's long enough, and Moody drilled it.
Yeah.
Would be a career long in his 5th field goal of the game. Wins it for San Francisco in the buzzer. Well, you saw it down there too, Rich. I mean, all those Niners players, they know the struggles that Moody had last year. They are so happy for him.
Yeah, that's what this is all about, right? You know, even the preseason game, you can see we talked about Max Crosby and Geno Smith and all the enthusiasm and cheering on your teammates and the young players who get an opportunity to play. We saw that from the 49ers after that kick. How excited they were for their kicker.
Damn, son. Damn.
It was a good snap, good hold, a good kick by Jay.
It was a good game, though. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, the first team looked right.
And it's preseason, so like I said, I don't really care about the wins or the loss. I just want to see
Now, speaking of that,
improvement,
Jets to
and I
Brock
feel like
Bowers,
we
he
made
wanted to get something lightning
in the beginning,
early in this
you
game,
know,
and
with the
you saw
starters
it.
and
It's the
everything,
connection of the game brought
we
to you
made a
by
lot of
Allegiant,
improvements.
the
So.
official airline of the Raiders. Low fares, nonstop flights only at Allegiant.com.
Just put it in the space and let Brock Bowers go to work. Do your thing, Mr. Bowers.
Yes, sir.
We're going to see that connection a lot this season, but we know that that's a strong
I ain't
connection
gonna lie.
now, just developing those throws deep down the field to
Hold
Dante
on,
Bullock,
right.
but great to see Ashton Jeanty run the football as well as he did today.
Overall thoughts, progression from week 1 to week 2.
You know, I'm excited to see this offense work when we got everybody in there, right? We've got the starters in there. We've got Ashton Jeanty. I think you mentioned Brock Bowers and Chip Kelly. What this offense is going to look like. Keep in mind, guys, it's been pretty vanilla here the first 2 weeks of the preseason. Raiders not interested in showing the league of what this offense is going to look like during the regular season.
Back-to-back takeaways on defense. Love it. That's what I want to see another one next week against
Arizona
Arizona.
last week, Jeremy Chin today. Raiders fall at home here at the buzzer, but there's a lot of stuff to like as we head to Arizona next week. Niners win at 22-19. For Rich Gannon, Kurt Morrison, and our entire crew, I'm Jason Horowitz.
Well, we didn't come away with the win, but
The first teams look good. The first teams look improved.
yes, indeed.
First team defense got another takeaway again. That's back-to-back weeks.
Yeah. Get to see Tyree Wilson getting in the backfield most of the game, his time in there. That was great to see.
Offensive line was blocking finally.
Improvements. That's all I wanted to see. And we made that. You know what I'm saying? Fortunately, we didn't come away with the win, but that's just because we had the people that's trying to fight.
Yeah. That second team, it paused for a little while. That shit got crazy.
Exactly. So I'm not mad. I'm not mad at today's game. I will do more evaluation. Definitely gonna hop on tonight in a few hours. Bro, if you ain't doing nothing, you're more than welcome to hop on and shit. It's the Just Kick It show. So definitely gonna be talking way more about that. You know what I'm saying? No. Yeah, man. But I see a lot of good things. You know what I mean? Running game looked a lot better. Receivers, we just need that connection, get that connection and that gel together, and we'll be fine. But yeah, bro, it was dope. I liked what I seen. I liked the corrections, the adjustments. Um, you know what I mean? JPJ and Meredith looked a lot better.
Mm-hmm.
Offensive line period looked a lot better. So yeah, man, we doing something. What you got on it, bro?
Oh, he looked good. I mean, they ain't got Besh in there with the ones, but every time they threw him the ball, he looked good.
Mm-hmm.
You already see what Gino trying to do with Thornton. That's a couple of Johns. Like the one he just overthrew him just a little bit. The
Yeah,
other John got defense was on him a little bit, but
right.
you could see like he tried to connect deep with him. Like he want that. That's
Nah,
all
fact.
gonna be Tommy. All right, Hell Raider, you gotta relax, bro. Stay with the positive with the first team.
Yeah, bro. It's just preseason. It's just what I'm saying. It's just the first team. We the won that game, really, for real.
That team was looking good.
Yeah, but yeah, it was a good game.
Yeah, definitely
Definitely
was. When's the um when's the next cut
after the third
after the
preseason game.
third preseason game? Like right after it, like that weekend or that
Yeah,
week.
I think it's like 22nd or something like that.
I'm curious to see who they're gonna keep in their skill position because all the skill positions on offense look like they trying to play. No
Yeah,
matter what, where you know what I mean? Like
yeah,
you ain't really seeing too many like mistakes. They all trying to get their job.
not facts.
We got mad running backs and mad tight ends.
Yeah, mad receivers too, which is a good thing. Most of them will be on the practice squad though.
Yeah.
But I see it. I don't know. Trey Taylor and Chris Smith, they had all right games.
Mm-hmm.
I I can see more being out of them. Uh, I could definitely see Terrell Edmonds getting a little bit, more playing time and getting more active. He looked pretty good out there. Thomas Booker, man, just looks he's gonna be a baller to be working with, bro. Him and Max.
Mm-hmm.
They're gonna be create pressure. Tyree looked really good, man.
Yeah, he'd look better today. He
Proud
was
of
in there.
him, man.
That's what we
For
was
real.
hoping for.
Um,
That got me thinking kind of like what Raider Paul was saying about how good the Hawks had look against Kansas City. Maybe them niggas is
right,
just that good. You know, you know what I mean? Like you know what I mean? Like maybe we didn't realize they was as good as they are.
right. Which is kind of good on our part because what I mean, like we
I'd
tied
like
with
if
them,
they did that against Kansas City because then they get to
right?
see okay, this is how they play
Yeah,
in our division. So that's
right.
see how we gonna stand up against our division too. Because they
Yeah,
didn't
they
shit on
put
us. They just leveled out with us kind of like you couldn't move how you wanted to.
right. We was a thorn in their ass, basically.
Yeah, basically, yeah. They couldn't throw us away. They couldn't get rid of us.
Right. I'm gonna look at the Cardinals game and see how they play.
Right now, I got the Jets and Giants on. The Jets looking horrible.
So,
Yeah,
Giants look pretty good, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
they just went three and out. The Jets had to go three and out. They look bad.
Dang. Yeah, man. Well, I'm gonna go and eat this food. I think my wife wanted to holler at me about some stuff, so
All right, bro.
um, definitely going. But I'll be on a little later, in like a few hours and stuff.
That joint pop up
Do
on my
this.
phone. So if I
Yeah,
see it, I'll check you
you know
out.
what I mean. Yeah, and I'll throw the link just in case you want to hop on or whatever.
All right.
Yeah, most definitely. So I appreciate everybody pulling up, man. This is a good experience. Looks like I'm gonna keep doing this. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna be having fun with this. You feel me?
All right.
So, um, Frank
Hit
was
that
good.
share. Hit them
Make sure,
likes and shares.
yes, sir, man. Make sure y'all hit them likes. You know what I mean? Subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. Um, Frank, I'm hopping off, but I'll be on in a few hours, bro. So, like I said, this was a good experience. I'm definitely gonna be doing these play-by-plays on Sunday now, so look out for that. Um, glad y'all be tuning in and joining me. So yeah. So with that being said, y'all know what it is. Raiders.
Oh
Hey,
no.
till the night, my guys.
Yes, sir.
Shout out to come on, what's your name?